How's everybody doing? I'm starting a bit early today because I got antsy. I just felt like making more progress. I hope you had a great weekend. Evan is Kevining extra hard. I slept so much yesterday. Had a migraine half the day, and it was, one of those blah days. Had to go do stuff with family, and then I just passed the fuck out. Well, my sleep schedule was messed up, but this guy, this cat, this sweet cat kept me company the whole time, and he's just been still attached. He's a good boy. Yeah, you. That's you. How you doing, Foster? Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for inspiring my first honor playthrough started this weekend. Yo! What class are you going with? I was testing stuff on custom. Excuse me. Okay, exactly how much do we have left to do? Oh yeah. Oliver, Rest of Moon, Rise Clear, Inlocks. Did Boal. Yeah, it should just be Act 2 map stuff. Cool. Morning Lord's Radiance, I guess. Morning Trade, how you doing? Absolute legend finishing both of your runs yesterday. Haven't expended resources.
There we go. Steady. Easy does it.
You got Barkus. Okay, fine.
All right.
I was just perusing. I suppose that's a problem. Honor Rogue will be an adventure for sure. I think the Dishonor practice really taught you the stuff that would have been several run resets.
I greet you, son child.
Maybe each of these do I have? 14 spike bulbs. Okay, I'm good on those. Do we need more void bulbs?
Welcome back.
I stay looking. How are
Have
you?
you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Beholder irises are expensive, but getting additional 4th level spell slots is really good, especially if I am gonna go with that hybrid class setup. And I do want to be able to craft flash blinders, because AoE blind might be useful. It would give all my summons advantage against the target. So it's relevant. Sunbeam scroll does sound pretty good. Hold off on that though.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Turtles, Merkle, and Monks meeting Orin is really satisfying though. Yeah, as long as she doesn't get to attack you, you're good.
Karlak incoming.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Finish up Act 2, making sure I didn't forget anything. Ketheric is fun all around. Act 2, it's grown on me more over time. I really do like Act 2. Just, Ketherick is enjoyable. The feeling of just how epic the end of the act is, too. It really feels like you're accomplishing stuff, you know? Alright, I still gotta kill the Zents.
Have I got everything?
Yeah, that'll get my money back in a position where I like it. I was more confident in the brain now. Yeah, as long as you use both of Orpheus's actions, you're gaming. So much juice in the story, yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I don't think I need the full squad right now. Initiative +10, that should be good. Isabel fucking Damelin. Her sisters, if I'm not mistaken. They're absolutely not sisters. They're very much a couple. They're very much a couple. Hey Frizz, how are you?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Found a new thing watching a streamer's BG3 stream. What's that, Simon?
Like a vandal. Any falls behind? And in no state to tell tales.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Sold.
I forgot to drink the bloodlust elixir I was gonna drink. It's fine, honestly. That's why it's fine. Perilous stakes stacks. Vulnerability also stacks. You mean Fierce Perilous stakes specifically, or like both versions? Absolutely misunderstood that dialogue. First one, I think. Because I know the speedrun strat for the brain is just abusing a mechanic exploit that lets you make effect duration stack like indefinitely. and then just applying a bunch of stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes. But I don't know if that extends to the normal version. The one the Mind Flayers have? Yeah. First one stacks damage, vulnerability does not. There you go. Thank you for confirming. Does have a color that this monitor doesn't want to display. How you doing, Self? Okay. It's useless for honor mode. It is not useless for honor mode. Regular Perilous Stakes is actually quite good still in honor mode. Because there are several situations where you can get someone to be considered an ally by the game, and then you put Perilous Stakes on them. And Perilous Stakes on allies, sure, you can only use it on allies in honor, but it always works. No chance for failure or anything. So my near strat in honor mode is to gas up Brithvar until he wants to attack Nier. Tell him to do it. Then when Nier is like, hey, help me, I'm like, okay. So then I help Nier kill Brithvar. And then after the fight, while Nier is standing there, he's still tagged as an ally. So then I Perilous Stakes, then I blast him with Magic Missile from outside combat. You can do that with a bunch of different NPCs. That's right after I saw it stacks and killed Netherbrain in one level 3 Magic Missile. Incredible. Because, yeah, I mean, 15 flat psychic damage on each instance of your damage from Fierce Perilous Stakes. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You could run Resonance Stone if you're crazy, and double that up to 30. Non-zero chance I use Titan String Bow, honestly. Weight problems. Never did end up using Shield of Scorch and Reprisal. There's still a chance I use it at some point, but it's not a high chance. If they fix it by patch 6, did plus 120 with every magic missile, because why not? It's one of those things that, I won't make use of that. Like, it's cool that you can do it, but just the effective one is enough. The effective one is already, you know, questionable. It's like, it's a little too strong even with one stack. How much you still available for kill now? You're level 9. I'm gonna get 10 before Moonrise. The goal is always to hit level 10 before, locking into the finale. I still have to kill most of the NPCs in Moonrise, including Zarel. And killing the Necromancer in Catheric's Arena. That's a good amount. I still have like 3 fights in the Shadow Curse lands to deal with.
I've got this. Quiet. Something over there.
So we'll get there. If I somehow really messed up my XP route, then what might end up happening is, maybe we hit level 10 after Ketheric, but before Merkel. Well, we'll see. You murder Hope of the Grove? Yes, everyone except for Aaron is already dead. Aaron will die eventually, because he's a vendor, so.
Time for a soft touch.
and the Nautiloid, the Mind Flayer refused to get hit and started killing everyone, and I ran out of turns to keep reviving people.
Tougher than you.
Incoming.
Good job. All the time of Merc will make much difference for Druid is only HP. It opens up some different multi-class splits I can do, and gives me more spell slots to work with. Morning, Jester. Like, it gives me 5th level spell slots, which means I can do things like Conjure Elemental.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
And that Air Elemental, sure, I could use a scroll to summon it that way, but that Air Elemental can turn off Merkle's reactions if I manage to apply the shocked status. And that's a pretty big deal.
That's curious. This'll be fun.
Yeah. With the 8-1, I don't have that yet. It also creates the option of I could just grab a wizard level because everyone knows upcasted magic missile is just great everywhere, especially in boss fights. I already got all the Helldusk, so this is just vendor trash at this point. Finally feel like I have enough holy water.
On it.
To the point where I don't really need it anymore because I already killed like all the shadows. Abyss Beckoners I never used in practice. But like, I don't know, maybe they get used on Merkle? Because giving my summons, like, that chance to, or not that chance, giving my summons that necrotic resist does seem pretty good. But I think I would rather just have them all drink necrotic resist elixirs. I don't know, I'm still kind of undecided there.
A false wall. What's behind it?
Camera? Can you? Thank you. Camera doesn't like this room? Yeah. A chunk of XP just from using this lift. Hey, the Stone Viking. Was wondering how you change your dice. So the way you do that is whenever you're on a menu where there's a dice roll, you look in the bottom left corner of your screen, you click Customize Dice, and it'll show you your options. I believe you have 2 by default, and then 1 is from Deluxe Edition, and then this one is from completing Honor Mode. So much been trying to figure out for days now. Yeah, I knew how to do it, and then I forgot, and someone had to tell me how to do it again. I totally get you.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Find my potion stacks. I think I accidentally used up a camp supplies item I wasn't supposed to use. But this would have been many, many hours ago in gameplay. I have 2 greater invis scrolls. Oh yeah, Trade did some science. For the brain strat I always use, it's further optimized now. Karsus Compulsion is not concentration. You can have the user of Karsus Compulsion concentrate on their own greater invisibility, which means that if you have another person there, they could just have pass without trace. So yeah, extreme consistency. Yeah, Shadowheart's got a bunch of gear I could sell. So does Astarion.
Very well.
Don't forget the rank. Yeah, I think I've grabbed it. Hey, right? No, I haven't been over there. Another thing I have to do. Or no, I did grab it. It's this, and then that. Yeah, okay. I got the 2 rings from over there. Doing honor mode with half orc, Oath of Vengeance Paladin, Dark Urge. Yeah, that's all stuff that goes pretty well together. I think half orc is one of the best choices you can make for a melee character. So yeah, I think you're making good choices there.
So many minds connected. What could they have?
How we doing, J-Bridge? Your Druid, you have it anyway, you can just prepare it. Yeah, that too. Hey, Snow, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, new emo, by the way. Thank you for reminding, J-Bridge. We've got Quag's Scratch. It's another Chad emote. Yes, I have 3 now. But I don't care because Scratch deserves it. Scratch is the goat. Well, he's the dog, but got that dog in him.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Wicked 35 months. Quag Wicked.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay.
That's that then.
So I'm gonna last light. Like and Shovel is familiar on Sorcerer. I've never I've not used Shovel enough to get the dialogue to be able to summon Shovel. I need to change that on some kind of practice run. It's just Shovel taking the same slot as Scratch and Us immediately makes me go meh. Sure, technically Shovel's like the fastest one you can get because Scratch you have to pass a few rests, and Shovel's just right there. But meh.
Oh yeah. Need a word.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Alright, so with these bad prices for my terrible charisma, how much is the Mighty Cloth? 3.2k. No, I'm gonna respec. No, that's absolutely fucking not.
Take care.
Shovel can go invis without a potion. Yeah. I haven't beat the game yet, but who's Shovel? There is a scroll you can grab that lets you summon a Quasit. A minor fiend. Just as a temporary ally. 17 base dex doesn't have too many initiative problems. That's pretty good.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Doing some testing in Wonderlands, playing with a friend. Guess briefly, misconception, rage tick down during Reaper Bones. Technically doesn't have magical duration. That wasn't a misconception. That's how it used to work. So they fixed that, like between DLC 2 and 3, if I remember correctly. That is a thing that used to happen. So, you were right at one point in time. I need to, continue stocking up Landharv's bag before I do this respec.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Could resist non-magical blunt / pierce and fire. Done a multiplayer run yet? Yes, I did a co-op run with a friend. Who constantly abused the fact that I was a halfling, so I was very throwable. One time they killed me, looted me, put me in their pocket, and you can't do anything at that point. So I was just in someone's inventory.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
It was still fun though. Need to buy Fistbreaker Helm for your gear. Although, I kind of don't because I did get Gloves of Dexterity, but it's still nice to have.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the
Time to do one, no one to run with.
We did.
Ever at your service.
There's gotta be some place where people link up for that kind of thing. Those Chain Lightning Scrolls away. I was thinking about a haste scroll. Like, if I haste my air elemental, that would probably be pretty good. Problem is, I can't concentrate on other things, and it's really important that I am concentrating on other things. Eye Bite is crazy, and the fact that you can get a scroll of Eye Bite in Act 2 is just funny. Globe Scroll. I'm gonna try to stock up on those. Those are all gonna go there. Also thinking about Wall of Stone might be okay to stop Necromites from getting to Merkel, but it's a little gimmicky. I'm just trying to find value in Wall of Stone, and it's mostly coping. Question: Sorlock got 1 alert, dual wielding for 2 staff for increased charisma to 20. I would say of those, the least valuable is the charisma increase to 20. I would probably get dual wielder and alert. Personally. That's just me though. I need more mirror image scrolls. That's gotta go in there. I gotta start keeping an eye out for those.
An honor.
Imagine if you could pick up the stones and throw them. Where? Because you can. Some places. Okay, so I still need to kill everyone here. It's not gonna be yet, though. That scrying eye still being here is awkward, because I accidentally blew up the door earlier. Are you stuck? You're stuck.
You did. She gives them to you free.
Okay, hang on. I can use that. I can use that.
Invisible me. Mine.
Cool. Hey, getting stuck there is pretty nice. Don't really need dual wielder on Sorlock if you're maximizing Eldritch Blast, Bloodthirst plus Rhapsody, or Undermountain King plus Rhapsody. Yeah, those are absolutely options. And even just having a shield and a single-handed thing, still pretty good. Like, Sentinel Shield remains useful. It's good initiative. That's always good. Even Kethric's Shield's okay. +1 spell attack rolls and save DC. It's not bad. You don't super duper need dual wielder unless you're doing like other spell casting stuff, like supplementing your AoE with Staff of Cherished Necromancy enabled Circle of Death. Like that. Wall of Stone? Ah, yeah, no, that would be nice. So I think that just leaves the Scrying Eye upstairs. Which I do still need a Chromatic Orb scroll for that. There is one on the desk by Ro Moonglow. I think I'll have to steal that. This needs to be closed, so. Just in case. That stays closed.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Yeah, that's the scroll I need. Guess I'll use the Fogpod Amulet.
Not used to lying low.
Also, I want while I'm here. Don't need the rest. Okay. Now the idea is I use this scroll and we're gonna use that to kill the Scrying Eye upstairs. so that we can kill Zarel without risking involvement of other parties. I should probably get the rest of my summons together before I do this, but what I think I'm gonna do is kill the Scrying Eye first, then go do a couple other things, maximize resources, then I'm gonna rest, because I want full summons for Zarel. I want to be able to have all of my skeletons take preferably 2 shots at her, just in case. Like, the goal is to get a surprise round, so she can't use reactions, and then kill her before she gets a turn. Or I'll do a handful of things, so it comes down to primarily what you're doing with it for gearing. Right. If you're doing something like Scorching Ray spam, which, yeah, do that. Scorching Ray with like a Quicken Eldritch Blast is a lot of damage output to a lot of targets, and it's pretty resource efficient. Something like that, then yeah, you don't need Dual Wielder. Hey Nunu, how are you? I can talk to Halcyon to keep advancing that quest line, but I don't need to do that yet. Like how Minthara still says True Soul of the Absolute. Okay, I waited long enough, right? Everybody's chilling.
Cool. That bugbear keeps looking over.
I'm not worthy.
I'll feed him his
I
own
never
thought.
learned the words.
These are our allies. We'll handle the diplomacy. You just
You-
keep looking
huh.
pretty.
You hear her?
Wait, so if Rogue Moonglow's AI works that way... Okay, no, she's walking back to her spot now. I was gonna say, if you could force her AI to break with her standing here, then, like, really easy thievery. Your AI is broken, and you're in a weird place now. Interesting information. Not fully sure what I want to do. Maybe a little bow, see how it works. In this case, it seems like the feat you absolutely want to take out of the things you listed is Alert. And then from there, neither of the other 2 things are essential. Because Dual Wielder won't even be a super good option unless you're doing specifically Magic Missile stuff in Act 1, or like big spell nuke strats in Act 3. And ability score increase isn't mechanical improvement, it's just bigger number. Worry about that. This Scrying Eye is what needs to go now.
Let me at it.
I have permission to be in Balthazar's room. Do I just try to take care of it in there? You, follow me. No? I guess I could do it over here. Two things you would want Dual Wielder for in Act 1 are Spell Sparkler, Fellar Aloof, right? Spell Sparkler, Fellar Aloof with either Scorching Ray or Magic Missile is a lot of damage very early. You can also get some good value out of Twin Cast Ice Knife or Chromatic Orb with that setup as well. Their future class are expected to be particularly challenging for Honor Run. Rogue. Rogue is going to be... Because, like, Rogue as a dip is really good. Rogue as a primary class, very hard. So Rogue is probably the most difficult one we have on the docket. Practicing Paladin will be interesting, because, like, I'll want to use a mod to change the mechanics of Smite to be Honor Mode compliant, because Smite is a lot weaker on Honor Mode than it is on Tactician. That'll be awkward to practice, but it'll basically just be, hey, I'm a fighter, but bad. It's possible, painful at times, yeah. Solo Rogue Honor is currently Trade's pet project. Quick question for Winone's mod, if you don't mind. Hit me. Curious how you're going to play it. I was thinking, like, your strat of throwing seems pretty good. Hand crossbow abuse might be something I lean into. Um, like instead of tavern brawler sharpshooter, and then just do that. But I don't know. I'd really have to give it some consideration. I would likely be doing a lot of the same stuff you're doing. Maybe situational respects to Arcane Trickster. Maybe. Nice crit. That far enough away that Zerel doesn't care. Cool. Okay, that's all the scrying eyes in the game. So I don't need to worry about those anymore. I think I can deal with Zerel somewhat comfortably. Get surprise round, flurry of blows. A few times where I'd want Arcane Trickster, Portal Defense is one of them, just summon small army too. Yeah. Look at the non-SDK mod loaders and see both Open Hotfix Loader and Plugin Loader, the interchangeable. Do I want both of them? I've heard more about Open Hotfix Loader. That's the one I have passing familiarity with, but not complete familiarity. So. Rug?
What's cooking? I'd love to, thanks.
Let's turn down the fire. Cry about it.
While I'm at it,
Need to go that way, Zerel. Zerel, that's the wrong way. Okay.
Nice little nap. You can't see me. I'm nothing.
Witnessed assaulting.
Got the surprise. You're not obscured, or illuminated rather. There you are.
There's a parasite
right in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
There we go. I don't need that many candles, so I can leave that one there.
La la la.
Now we have these two guys out here.
Yeah?
Honestly, short rest again, repeat the play, but...
Don't be shy. Got it.
Do the usual strat of giving these two a nice candlelit dinner. Tell them just want a nice evening together. They can die together. Unless I have trouble finding a mod that meets the screen for dots and if wonders and where to look. Just turned my dialogue volume off for that personally.
Shadows don't suit me.
No idea.
Stealth mode activated. Not used to lying low.
We witnessed assaultings.
Wow, you just took some steps during the conversation. Toxic.
Oh my word.
I don't want you that close to me. I'm gonna keep my reaction so I can smite. Or, not so I can smite, so I can backlash if he tries to smite. Normally I wouldn't put the Dryad in harm's way like this, but I do want to body block.
I'm heating up.
Crazy that you have line of sight for that. Like, I would even call bullshit, to be honest. Like, I don't have line of sight. Oh, I kind of do. Kind of do. Sure.
Easy as. Saddle up. Don't burn yourself.
Entranced by Carlax's pelvic thrusting. Understandable reaction. Hey, we still have your gear as well. I just gotta make sure I get the chain lightning scrolls for that.
On my way. Hello.
Oh yeah, I never used that. Oh well. It was just in case. And it was one I bought today, so no loss.
keep you.
Oh, okay. Didn't say that was stealing, but okay. I was just moving that so you could have better light. Okay, sure.
Let's march.
Stop looking at me.
Marching. Well. Very good looking.
Twitch won't let me claim my bonk box. Oh no. Yeah, I'll short rest again.
Put the wind back in my sails.
I'm milkweed. You.
Me?
How's my day? My day is good. How's yours? Okay, I need you to stop looking at me.
You can't see me.
That should be good enough. As long as those two don't jump in. Okay, gaming. You have alert? No, you just never get surprised on any run. Weird.
Need to learn the hard way.
How long you been streaming? This session, about an hour. Overall, we're in my 4th year of streaming. Started streaming in 2020, about 2 months after the lockdowns. Time's crazy. Wow, yeah, 4 years. Wild to say out loud.
Ready to rest my weary head. Where to?
Dedication, it pays the bills, and it's fun. Yeah, there is this last scrying eye. I don't really need to go in here until, like, very late, though. I'm sure I'll get a Chromatic Orb scroll somehow. I needed to save a rest for dealing with the Necromancer here. So I guess we'll have to come back another rest for that. I can switch off of Psychic Spark now. Bows, Harpers make sense for the shield. Go with that for now. Four more years. 4 more years. What's up, Nunu? Waiting? What are we waiting for? I guess I could go do this fight. See where this goes? Understandable.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
I think going in with Absolute's Protector makes some sense, because if they hit me, then Fire Shield will just kill them. I don't really want to use Elixirs of Heroism right now, because I'm supposed to save those for my summons, but I think the Bloodlust on me is just correct. I won't use too many Bloodlusts in Act 3, believe it or not. Put on that, and then gloves with Dex for now. Gives me a +9 initiative. Helps my hit rate.
What is it?
Don't die. Do my best. Have I played Hollow Knight? No, but I've heard good things about it from all of my friends who have.
What's this?
It's good. It's good. It is good. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about Hollow Knight, so usually that's a good sign. Very hard. I like a difficult game. Encumbered me. 8 problems, man. It's carrying around multiple suits of medium armor that's really screwing with me. Ugh. I'll help for like a moment.
Making me sweat.
Saves I haven't in a while.
Should do.
And Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Playing the hardest difficulty with only one character. The permadeath thing. Doing a run with each of the classes is the goal.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Actually, don't know what kind of trap is on this. I should have moved my summons back. Is easy as hard, or easy or as hard as one chooses to make it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't know if this continues if you unequip it. It does. Okay.
I feel like a rosé in a t-shirt.
get the surprise.
Fire or light should put them off. Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, picture back. It's progress since round. Yeah, yeah. We're closing in on level 10. Thinking of how I'd like to do damage here. I guess I throw.
Good idea, Karlak.
Yeah, I like that amount of damage. Oh, did I just miss a target? I sure did. This is a surprise round, doesn't matter. Get the Dryad to get her spike. You all the way over here. Here, actually. Now, none of them are surprised anymore. That. Oh yeah, I don't have a way to stack acuity because I didn't get the short throat. Let me get in the Dryad's aura for safety. Yeah, the three over there should have to dash. College right now? No, I'm way older than that. Although, you know, you can be in college at any age. Concentration broken on heroism. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. They are hitting me effectively. Ah, I forgot to change armors. That's why. I was like, why am I being hit? My AC is not where it's supposed to be. I'll have to burn some extra resources here because of that. Awkward. Don't know my reaction because I had used it on shield. Do I realize Dark Justiciar half-blade is actually super based? I'm gonna run the purple one when I get it. It's really fucking good. Have a good angle on Thunderwave? Oh, I kinda do, actually. That's okay. Harder to hit now. Volatile shield. Put a candle down for the next turn. It's for the rest of the game once I got it. It just gives a lot of really good bonuses. You have to dash? Good. I'm not close enough to my daylight. A bit of a misplay on my part. But they're pretty grouped, so getting Radiating Orbs going and Call the Weak to thin them out effectively. So I just drop a candle and I start clicking Magic Missile. Scrolls is the play here. That's gonna ignite the growth there. Oh, Fire Shield cast light. Would like counted as a light source. It seems that it doesn't, which news to me. Without Psychic Spark, I shouldn't expect too much. I could Misty Step over here. I don't like that play. Now you're illuminated. 42 candles. Someone's already planning my birthday. I don't want to destroy the candle, though. I just point blank throw. That seems bold. Just do the play. Replace these, but for you. Radiating Orb matters. You're prone. For that. You're also prone. Excellent. It's okay if they try to hit me, because they'll hurt themselves a lot. Them hitting my Dryad's actually kind of fucked. I don't really want that to happen. I might have to Invis. I don't really want to be lethargic here. I'm in a position now, though, where I can repulse her. Ensnared and prone. That's good. We'll drink a potion on you. I'm actually gonna try to stay out of repulsor range. Hit. Huge. 52, 13. $63. Unequipping my staff and punching makes sense. I should still be able to become invisible with this, so we'll see. Okay, it's not like Spirit Guardians. Hope you're doing well, Sora. Didn't expect to actually land the hit there, but that's good. You could kill. That's more what I expected. I also hope Sora's doing well. Relatable. Could be called a week. Advantage. Flurry blows here.
Poor fucker.
I expended a lot of stuff there. Like, not stuff I can't get back.
Open up.
But just because any encounter where the enemies can inflict frightened on you, any form of fear, whether it's the you're stuck in place kind or the you run away and drop your weapons kind, both forms are just huge run killers. I don't need this many thieves' tools. Almost forgot my lightning jabber. Definitely don't want to forget my lightning jabber. Good XP, a little under 8k left. So the docks are clear, the prison's clear, upstairs minus the guard and scrying eye. Clear. This dude's mad at me.
The absolute calls us all.
Just this room, this room,
Family will answer.
this room. This room's gonna be the tough one, but as long as I'm careful, I should be able to keep this combat contained in here. Problem is, it's another two paladins next to each other. They positioned this room very carefully. Like, the game's telling you, hey, you know, go in the rafters and you'll be in a good position. But all these paladins have void bulbs, so they'll just vacuum you off and you'll take all that fall damage and probably go prone, and then they just smite you while you're on the ground.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
did. She
Here?
gives them to you free
The absolute ward runs be
Definitely something to
loud
keep
in
an
your
eye on.
chest. How may I serve?
My remaining money needs to be divvied up between the Mighty Cloth, Fistbreaker Helm, and Scrolls.
Slaughter.
I'll need to do a respec. Have good charisma for some of these purchases. Though I like this stat spread. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot here. If I can, have record of what my quick bar looked like. And I probably get Hallie and Ro Moonglow's attitudes up here. She'll mean while I'm level 1, I give each of them 400 gold. Or 400 gold worth of goods.
Dost thou require?
Works for now.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay, now we have a 36% discount here. You give me that and that. That too.
Take care.
He's recommended. How cursed is that? Probably pretty cursed considering some of the default stat spreads they give characters in this game. This one isn't bad. 18 Wiz, 15 Con, Caster. Initiative. How about you? Yeah, this Paladin has 9 int, 11 Wiz. Weird. 20 Want super good deals, could use Rogue to have Persuasion expertise. I could. But I want to save that for, like, the Rogue run. That makes sense.
Calls us all to head as a whole.
The Absolute's ward runs beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slow.
The idea here is, at level 1, takes 400 gold to max out Vendor's Attitude.
Ever at your service.
We're going to do that with the vendors that we've not done that with already. In this act, the ones we plan on using anyway. Not gonna bother with damage. If I want to do that, I can do that later. I'm gonna need to make a lot of purchases very shortly. Future proofing. It's meant to be respec anyway. Yeah. I understood. Not gonna be that respec cheesy right now. Maybe in the future.
An honor.
See what prices look like without expertise, but with 20 charisma.
Ever at your service.
$80 gold for that. There. I was thinking about potions of gaseous form. What if I had Scratch drink one of those? Just sit there and tank. He would still need aid and probably Shield of Thralls, but it'd be funny.
An honor.
So encumbered, and I don't know why. Oh, right. I'm 1 point shy from not taking Tavern Brawler. Still haven't used the Spider Egg Sack either. Don't know where I'm gonna. On the 2 soul points. Gotta make those
The
last.
Absolute's ward runs beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Let's think. I can head back over to Last Light. I'll purchase the Mighty Cloth.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might
50% discount currently. Buy that too. $2.1K instead of 3.2. That's a big deal. Those two. That. Can almost afford that. I'll liquidate a little bit. That's very reasonable. What do I not need that many of? In short. We like fire arrows. We use fire arrows. I don't need that many Featherfall scrolls, but like, just in case. And we can get rid of some of them. That's all my money, but
Take care.
grab the Mighty Cloth, and that is 1 Chain Lightning Scroll acquired. Of 3 I need. I have 3 Cloud Kill Scrolls. I could probably adjust strats and do some stuff with that, but I think Americans have poison immunity, so maybe not. Work on your gear, though. Also, he's got immunity, too.
God's blood, this is heavy.
So... For Salmantara's armor, I believe I did. Pretty sure I did. Name of game now is back to resource allocation. Wiping out the rest of Moonrise is more money. Let's see what I have in storage to sell. Because doing as much of this as possible while I'm on the 20 charisma spec is going to be optimal. What ways have you died in honor mode? The first death I ever had in honor mode was to Apostle of Merkel. This was on my first honor mode playthrough, solo, of course, and I went in blind on all the legendary actions. So, yeah, I was proud that that was my first reset point. Other than that, I got killed by Anders. I got killed by the captain in the Githyanki Crush. And I died to really bad RNG from the Mind Flare on the Nautiloid. Yes, the tutorial one. Those are the ways I've died on various honor mode runs. That's all of them, though. I don't need this many javelins. Not too much that's worth selling. Something I realized was I could have grabbed the rune powder barrel from Philomene and sold that. That's good money. Hindsight. You kill the Myconids? I don't kill the Myconids, no. Anders, Knolls, and Shadows are my main ones. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
See any movement out there?
Basically, Act 1 enemies because it's the hardest act. It absolutely
See if
is.
there's anything you need. We don't know when the next
Act 1 is the hardest, like, rank and file enemies, and then the finale of Act 2, like a sort of boss rush. Ketheric into Merkel into Gith monks. That section is where a lot of builds have problems. But then outside of early Act 1 and that, the game's mostly just easy. Also get greedy as hell.
Take care.
Guess I could have gotten Mattis's attitude up too, but meh. There's more vendor trash I could grab over in the Zenth hideout. I really only gave it a once over. There's items I can sell on Shadowheart. Astarion. Start on those. I do want to keep Protective Blade just in case. Emperor's AI is also in that boss rush, the true final boss. Hey, there's Minthara's armor. I didn't sell it. I put it somewhere and forgot about it, which is probably better. Stops me from selling things that I regret selling. Uranium, the souls of the innocent, a potion of speed, blessed by Mistra.
See if
Okay.
there's anything you need.
That's pretty easy. A high strength character, just throw their ass. Unless they crit the Emperor, which I've seen. Selling items to vendors gives XP in Wonderlands. Wait, really? Huh. Hardcore runs. Karlak Rocket? Yeah, she's doing well. She's doing well. Can stay alive easily. Emperor's Pepega. Leveled up twice in this playthrough. That's amazing. Do you have more, or is it Ro who has them? Yeah, it's Ro who has them. Don't need that many more of those. You want that though. Replace the one I expended today.
Take care.
I know that's how I killed them into my solo run. Oh jeez, yeah, they're tough. On my Boomstalker run, yeah, I just shot them with arrows until they died, because Boomstalker Archer is mwah, amazing. On the Cleric run, it was a lot of, okay, I'm just gonna nuke the shit out of you with spells, and hope my summons tank for me, and even then it got dicey.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Ever at your service.
little bit short of another one.
An honor.
We just need one more, though.
We wait.
Probably have enough under stuff. Self-Lord Helldusk. I want to. I have another helmet that gives Constitution. I do. So, that's why it stays. I could probably get away with selling blue Dark Justiciar because I'm gonna get purple. But, that can wait too. No reason not to be careful. All that. Oh, the Banshee's too good. I'm not selling that. From Skullhelm, I could reasonably sell. Sell the Mithril ore. Because the Forge bugged out and it wasn't letting me do a second craft anyway, so I'll just sell the mats. Keep Shade Clinger. In fact, that should just be in my inventory. I could sell Faith Breaker. Sell Returning Pike as well. Monks and Rogue was absolute suffering. It looked miserable.
Ever at your service.
Okay, we now have all the scrolls we need for Yrgir. And we got the Mighty Cloth, we got Ring of Spiteful Thunder, Ring of Free Action, Nair Missard, Great Throat Glaive, Shade Clinger Armor. We'll need Fistbreaker Helm. We'll need Fistbreaker Helm.
An honor.
So I do still need a little bit of money.
They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute.
I could sell Morning Frost. I'm not brave enough to sell Morning Frost. Horny Muscle Mommy of the Woods. Accurate label. How you doing, Maniki? I guess Shade Clinger can hang out on Shadowheart for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. That too. Yeah, there's one more item I would very much like to have, and then there's... Other than that, it's just more scrolls and some items that would be nice to have. We do Battle Mage Power Gloves. Pierce Gloves. The stuff I would sell doesn't sell for much. Like Potent Robe I would consider selling. But there's a chance that I do a short window of Eldritch Blasting. Sell these. No joke, I saw a YouTube video title asking if BL4 is being rushed.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Of course he did.
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may
Of
I
course he
serve?
did. Still need to sell. I don't really want to sell him any impactful scrolls, like, just in case. Morning frost, morning frost. Anyways, it started blasting. Person's really not a fan of me. Okay, so now we've bought all the gear we care about. From here on, it's... If I get enough money together for it, I buy Risky Ring. If I get enough money together for it, I maybe buy some of the stuff from Tally. Maybe. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna have Gale do some more potion crafts for us. Gale hang out? Gale hangs out over here. And then I'm gonna need to respec to be back in the proper spec. I think we'll go pure Druid for a while.
What's on your mind? Where? Seek and you shall find me.
Oh yeah, I did a crafting session the end of last stream. Right. Still make a couple of impactful things though. These necrotic resist elixirs. I never make these, but I think there's a good case for me using them on summons. I want more haste spore grenades. I'm gonna have to camp Darrett's inventory for a while, huh? Two Cloud Giant Strength Elixirs. Okay, I'll equip those so they stop cluttering your inventory. Thank you. And now I move my alchemy pouch. His alchemy pouch.
How can I help? I'll be...
Withers still have my money.
I've got this.
Whose sight cone is this? Arabella.
Don't tell.
I guess stealing from this campsite is unrealistic. Let's try from this one.
Phew.
It is annoying that having Arabella or Barkus or Jaheira chilling in your camp in Acts 1 and 2
Invisible me.
just makes it really difficult to steal your money back.
A little off the top. Yeah.
At certain campsites, anyway.
Dost thou require a new ass?
back down to 8 charisma. Put me to 19 there, and then Tavern Brawler put me to 20 for strength. Mighty Claw is just for carry weight purposes. I'm never gonna need those strength points from it. Just carry weight and immunity to being moved against your will. Which you can get from a few places, but that's one of them. If I wear Gloves of Dexterity, like, full-time, I could stop investing into Dexterity. I suppose that's a possibility I hadn't really considered. Like, if I do this, I have Ethel Wisdom. Oh, that would put me to 16. Does leave me enough points to... Having more Constitution would potentially be good for my concentration check consistency during the Merkle fight once we get there. I suppose there's an argument for me hanging out on odd number Wisdom as well for that, but I can respec to that later. In addition to stop using the term beer belly and start using alchemy pouch, I like it. Like, this is what I had before. The Ethel boost doesn't show up in this menu, and neither does the Irage one. So I would have 19 strength, 16 wisdom. Tavern Brawler, +1 strength puts me to 20. Second feet, alert. I really did like having Spell Sniper on the practice run. Because at level 10, that'll be a 3-beam Eldritch Blast. That's pretty good. Maybe more valuable than throwing. Constitution less important than I think. Yes. That's the short answer. Yes. So, like, it's HP, and HP is nice if you take damage. But putting yourself in a position where you are able to take damage, it usually means you've already played suboptimally when it comes to doing, like, solo challenges in this game. The places where I do take Constitution, the very early game where I don't have many tools, and having high Constitution for the final boss is actually quite nice, because it also helps your saving throw for a couple of things. But for the final boss, I just use an item that sets my Constitution to 23 and gives me advantage on Constitution saving throws. Like, I don't need to invest into the stat. Constitution is, barring intelligence, the least valuable stat in this game. A lot of people will tell you otherwise. They're wrong. I'll just tell you that much. I don't know much about this game. Follow you from BL3. Would you recommend this game to a Borderlands fan? Obviously, they're quite different. Maybe they share some aspects in common. So, I'm a tinkerer. I'm a build crafter. And this game does let you do that. In terms of other overlap with Borderlands, there's not much 45. But since, like, for me, I grew up on narratively rich RPGs. That was a big thing for me. Borderlands is something I kind of got into after I had already established that I liked that stuff. So it's sort of a different sphere of interest, but they do kind of converge on the build craftiness thing. On a different loot there is. I would definitely say that the loot is not the same. The first thing a lot of people will think of when it comes to Borderlands loot is random stats and chance to drop. This game does not. It's not like that at all. Not a looter, thankfully. But if you like build crafting, and if you like very strong character-based storytelling and world building, you'd like this game. Need new games give this a serious look. I do think this is one of the best games ever made, from, like, an objective standpoint. 45. Like, even outside of my own bias, being 1,200 hours in, I do think this is one of the most solidly put together video games of all time. Hey, Pat, thank you for the 37 months. We'll go with the stat spread for now. Not hugely sold on it, but we'll play it out.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Leave it back.
Hi.
Hi. And now, when assigning level 9, this is where I need to decide whether I want to grab the monk level now. And then I would, as a pure class level 10 druid, I would have access to Cloud of Spores, which at this point in the game isn't useful. It's cool, it's very cool, but I have more important things to be doing with my bonus action. Yeah, I think I like the 9-1 split, which is what we'll have going once I do hit level 10. Having Conjure Elemental available now does make for a slightly more safer gear. I don't need to have monk levels for the ability to punch, for what it's worth. I just need the monk level for Flurry of Blows. I retain the option to unequip my weapon and just punch something in the face. We'll go pure class druid for now.
Like a vandal. Fingerly. Don't mind if I do. Good thieving. Thank you. Honk honk.
I'll switch from that to this. Our summons go in this column. Like, my punch damage without monk levels is still okay. 0 d20 plus 11. You wanna explain that one to me? Zero d20. The interesting way of displaying that. Okay. Prepared spells. Probably worth having Insect Plague. Always enhance ability and spike growth, that's non-negotiable. And Sleep Longstrider, of course. The rest is kind of like, what do I want in the moment? Night's Knife's good. Old Person's good. Still have the Oliver fight to do, which I'll use Firewall for. So we keep that there. Under Elemental. Ice Storm, maybe. Probably. I could go Dark Vision and then use that on my skeletons. That would burn a lot of slots, but I could juggle elixirs to successfully... Like, if I drink a, hey, give me second level spell slot elixir, and I use that on Dark Vision on a skeleton. Then I drink a different elixir. Then I drink another second level spell slot elixir. I just keep doing that. I give them all Dark Vision. Not the worst idea. And then we stick with Ice Knife, I think. This section of my bar want to be summons. Main damaging stuff goes over here. Enhanced ability goes there too. Tech Thought's gonna go out here. Blindness and confusion. Agent, I'm just not gonna use those. Light goes over here. It's a little more open without having Flurry of Blows there. So, I need plus 13 initiative to beat your gear. I could just have that by doing this. 13. Beats you end up taking Alert and Tavern Brawler. Concentrating on protection from evil and good isn't the worst idea. In case your gear gets a turn on me for some reason, but I didn't plan for him getting that. Does Freedom of Movement spell do exactly what the Ring of Reaction does? Yes. Same effect. For solo runs, how much build variety is possible? All classes are viable in this game. All of them. Even the bad subclasses. They will be varying levels of difficulty because some classes were designed for certain roles. Like, doing a solo run on a rogue is, like, hard. You don't have much action economy control. And you're a hit and run sort of playstyle. Doing solo on Paladin is harder than people would think it is because Paladins have shit AoE and shit resource management. The way you solve Paladin resource problems in AoE is by crowbarring Bard onto it, but at that point, you're playing a Bard with a couple of Paladin levels, not a Paladin. So... guess I still have the Gith Ambush as well. We'll wait on that. Just gearing up for the Gear fight. I don't think I get the full suite of summons together right now. In fact, I do think I rest in a moment here. But we're gonna just take advantage of the vendor reset from respecking. Yeah, your gear is coming up in a moment here. Getting ready for that.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
That goes in the bag. That too. Also that. Mirror image scrolls? You don't? You're slacking, Tally. Which extension has been broken for over a week now? It briefly works if I turn it off and on again. Let me know if this fixes it for you.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can
Got an ad ready to answer my question, which is epic. Is wondering more in terms of items. Oh, I'm sorry. In terms of items? Oh, yeah, you've got tons of item flexibility. There's some items that are just very, very good to the point where you'll see people just use them in a majority of builds. Like, Callous Glow Ring is so good that most builds that are trying to do damage will reserve a slot for this. Most. Not all, but most. Cloak of Protection is one of those cases where there's not many cloaks available until you get to Act 2, and this is likely the first one with an effect that you see. And it's just an effect that helps everybody. That Stalker's Mantle is the best cloak in the game, and you get it for free in Act 1 as long as you're Dark Urge. There's very centralizing items. But you can absolutely use, like, weird shit that people might not even know is in the game. And do well. I'm 99% confident you can do a solo tactician run on a monk without equipping any gear. And still be very powerful. 99% sure. Maybe we do that at some point. Like, I'm fairly confident a naked monk does more damage than a geared paladin if we go DPR for, say, 2 rounds. I only have 2 of those, but I do still like the strat of giving Skelly's Dark Vision with that. Let's check Natus and then we rest.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
For stealing, maybe.
Pleasure.
Make it home, burning through our oil. So just a
Well, level 12? What, for the monk thing? I mean, just, like, in general, really. Especially from level 6. I would say pretty much always, because level 1, monk has more DPR than, like, everyone else in the game. Level 2, they still have more. Level 3, some classes start competing, but level 4, monks get Tavern Brawlers, so they go back to just being better. Level 5, they get extra attack. Level 6, Open Hand Monk gets their bonus element. They get their Wisdom modifier as damage on their unarmed strikes, with their choice of it being Psychic, Radiant, or Necrotic damage. End of Act 2, you get the Resonance Stone, which you can just hold in your inventory, and you and anyone near you get Psychic Vulnerability. And you could have that at a point where you might have the +5 Wisdom buff from entering the Secret Shar Temple in Act 2. You could conceivably have, say, 22 Wisdom without doing anything too weird build-wise. That's a +6, doubled, 12 extra psychic damage on all your punches. Tavern Brawlers, your strength modifier, twice as damage on your punches. You could very easily be running around at 27 strength with a Cloud Giant Elixir if you were into that. So that's 26 extra damage on your punches without dice rolls. Assuming you have extra attack and Flurry of Blows, that's 4 punches without haste or bloodlust or additional bonus actions. If you are an open hand monk, you can do Wholeness of Body to get an extra bonus action for several rounds, so that's 2 Flurry of Blows every turn. If you're Karlak, you can Soul Coin boost that, it's an extra 2d4 fire damage. If you run Helldusk or Flawed Helldusk gloves, you can have an extra 1d4 necrotic on all those punches and have a chance to apply bleed. And this is just Act 2 before the Act 2 final boss stuff you can be doing. You could potentially have your flurry of blows just over 100 damage before crits. Said Naked Monk? Yeah, if we take away the gloves thing, ignore that. Yeah, I was kind of doing all the monk damage stuff. Yeah, if you ignore the gloves thing. Take away 4 damage then. Resonance Stone is not equipment, it's just in your inventory. Soul Coins are not equipment, they're just consumable. Same with Cloud Giant Elixir. You can have all that going without any equip load. And keep in mind, a monk's key points are short rest resource. And both Open Hand and 4 Elements get a once per long rest way to sustain their key points better. So you can essentially build to be no resource consumption for a majority of fights. Which, if you were to do that on, say, Paladin, you're just a worse fighter. I mean, you're still a worse fighter anyway, but, like, you're a much worse fighter. Until level 7, you get Aura of Hate, which situationally hurts you in Act 2, by the way. Because it applies to everyone, including enemies. So, let's say you're an Oathbreaker and you're fighting an undead. It gets your Aura of Hate against you. So, if you had, say, a +7 Charisma modifier from having 22 Charisma, congrats. Undead attacking you have 7 more damage. Just flat before dice rolls. Hey Wookie, how you doing? I'm looking forward to doing the Monk challenge run for Honor Mode, because it's just going to be hilarious how little we care about any single target situation, but it's going to be a preview for how fucked a Paladin run is going to be, because AoE is like, scrolls, bombs, throw one enemy at other enemy. That's all you get until you get Key Resonance, which is high level. And the best, say, a Paladin would get for their AoE is, if they have a weapon that provides cleave, they get that once per short rest. Now, Spear of Evening gives you Edge of Darkness once per short rest. You could cycle between those two things. You could have Jorgarl's Greatsword as well for its AoE, and then you could have Very Heavy Great Axe for it. So you could cycle between 4 different Great Weapon Master compatible weapons to have 4 AoEs per short rest that you'd have to equip a different weapon for each time. Monk is naked, where are they keeping all those elixirs? In their butt.
You know, I think alright.
The monks use meditation to relax the muscles, so they can just store more stuff up there.
There's no time to waste.
Bag of holding.
Wanna dance?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. If you're sure.
I'm gonna make my car like a dual wield wild magic fire monk she slaps. That sounds cool. Bum of holding. In the words of Clark Griswold, bend over. I'll show you. Who's Ben Dover? I hear people talk about him all the time. I don't know the guy. Nothing relaxed. Naked monk with 400 carry weight. Now you know why they need meditation. Nature's pocket, just don't let anyone pick your pocket. I mean, with consent. So I think it's Yurgir time. It's Jurgen time. The thing we need to make sure I have enough of is rotten food, which I want to have a little more. I should have a little more in storage. Would you think it'd be worse, storage or retrieval? Cleaning. Yeah. Cleaning. Diarrhea one time and it's over. Oh, it's the sound of clenching. Real. So the strat here. Let me pop up that on. Have 2. I think produce flame makes sense too. We do absorb chests into our ass when we pick them up. It's true. Sometimes you can even store corpses up there. But BRB, quag break, real quick. Coffee went through me. Okay, made back. Alright, so the idea here is I use my hand crossbows to stack up fire acuity on rotten food. Then I switch from Hat of Fire Acuity to Fistbreaker Helm for 1 more spell save DC and 1 initiative. At plus 13 initiative, Yurgir cannot outspeed us. We always go first. And we get a surprise round by clicking Halo of Spores. Then we drop a bottle of water next to him. We pop that with another Halo of Spores. We give him vulnerability to lightning. We click Chain Lightning. And if something died, we click Chain Lightning again. If something didn't die, we Speed Pot and click Chain Lightning. And something should die at that point, at which point we use our Bloodlust action to then click Chain Lightning again. That's why we bought 3 Chain Lightning Scrolls. I could avoid having to use Fistbreaker Helm if I used an initiative armor here. But meh. I like the electric chair. the respecs changed my customs. Speed. No, that's not the way. This the way. These summons are just gonna sit there for if I need them to intervene. Wait on the message, you're complaining about paladins lacking AoE, no fireball scrolls exist, SMH by Ed. You never disappoint, Chief. How you doing? Actually, I don't want Produce Flame active right now. Hey, Mar, how you doing? Mare? Let me know which one it is. Welcome in.
Shadows don't suit me. Sneak.
So we need to spot the ambush here. I have advantage on perception checks. And good wisdom. We have guidance on.
Ambush.
Okay.
And a devil. I can feel it.
So now. Add fire acuity. Better have slightly too much out than not enough. Dismar. Knife does crit reduction work with attack spells? Yes. Yes, it does. Any source of crit reduction, unless it tells you something specific, will go to anything that's an attack roll. So this goes to spells, punches, weapon attacks, throws, all of that. There's a cloak in Act 3 that only works while you're hiding, and there's a feat that only works on spells. All the other ones are unconditional. I guess there's some in helmet slot that require you to be obscured, but it works on all kinds of. What do I concentrate on here? Does it matter? I guess concentrating on haste would be okay here. I'm not going to, though. Where am I? You illuminated? Yeah, alright, that's fine. So. I'll need to drink a flight potion as well, and an invis potion. Go on the bar. Stack. Trying to poison build. Also think Paladin's boring. Yeah. It's very flavorful, and it's good in tabletop. And I think people took those things and ran with them. Also, the fact that the YouTube Shorts scene is just a collection of, hey, look at me smite this boss. Don't pay attention to the fact that I have no more resources, or that this was take 7. Don't pay attention to that. Failing to acknowledge that those smites aren't even the upper ceiling of what you can do damage-wise. Just popular. And mechanically uninteresting. Makes for a boring combo. So, now we end turn-based mode. I equip Fistbreaker Helm. Cast a haste scroll on myself. And then we drink the Potion of Flying, Potion of Invisibility, sneak, go back into turn-based mode, fly over here. This haste scroll has me... Maybe I don't do it, because if I accidentally get myself with Electrified Water and break my concentration, that's just run over. So I'm not going to do that. I would rather use the Speed Pot. There's no chance of that happening.
Let's turn down the fire.
It is safer. Cool, I only needed 2. And my Paladin run a Monk build, having way more fun. Monk is so cool. Fun, flavorful, powerful. Good stuff. They're all surprised, so I do have plenty of room to act here. I think I fly over here. Ulcer. Now, let me check. You do have poison immunity. Okay, I wasn't sure. I could use the last one here. I don't really feel the need. Figuring out if I want to do anything with my bonus action here. I guess I'll get some chip damage in. Only beat my first playthrough this weekend on Monk. Honestly, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Special thanks to Squire for recommending me. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Ooh, good crit. The water and lightning bolt would go pretty hard here, but we also do have insect plague. I had the wrong amulet on the whole time, too. I think I'll use a speed pod here. Not unreasonable. I think you to not be on your feet anymore.
Say bye-bye.
I'll cast an ice knife. There we go. That's what you like to see. Now, I'll get out of range. Gale's my Druid and Tab's my Gloomstalker. Quag has had a heavy influence on my build choices. I encourage you to experiment and try things. Like I always say, everything's viable in this game. I have favorites, but like, lots of stuff is good. Is Reverberation strong? Reverberation is one of the most impactful status effects in the game. It's very, very, very good. Easy to stack. Really helps with your save consistency against enemies, or their save consistency against you, I should say. And it can be a lot of additional damage. Well, they died to the insect plague. Bro.
Ought to do it.
And another one.
Wonder what a big bruiser like that was doing
Easy.
out of the hells.
Oh. Like, your gear is one of the highest initiative enemies in the game, and he can just do a lot of damage in a single turn. The way you deal with him is just never let him act. Ever. New to D&D gaming, I'm a Souls guy. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll have a lot of transferable skills. Particularly, like, with Souls, it's a lot of knowing what's good against a particular enemy, right? Pattern recognition, that kind of thing. Those are useful skills to have here.
Let's go.
Hey, Tom, thank you for the 14 months. I know you've been putting in the work stream-wise. You've been streaming even more than I have. Congrats on finishing up the hunt. And for raising all that money for the kids. Appreciate you, man.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Afternoon quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
Need those gems, of course. Gimme.
Did a Druid because I saw a Circle of Spores not on my research paper in final year of school. I just had to. Object permanence too, since Elden Ring gave us the biggest fucking fire giant. I can switch back to my preferred gear now. You don't always need 13 initiative. I like sitting at 10 otherwise. At 10 initiative, it means anything that has plus 6 or less, I will always go before. And not many things have more than plus 6.
Yoink.
I don't think there's anything in those crates. Yeah, I got my spears back. Guess I could have thrown lightning jabbers at the displacer beast. It didn't end up mattering though. So the rat guy is next. I like having the full summon army for this, but I don't really need them. Here I go trusting jumps again. Let me not. Summons should port to me from here. No, I'm a little too far away. A little too far away. Wonder if I go here, I could probably Featherfall jump. Yeah, Scratch has got the right idea. If I drink Featherfall and sleep. Yeah, that's by far the best way to get my summons done there. And of course, Scratch, featured in the newly uploaded Quag Scratch emote.
Back in my sails.
I'm not Long Strider, everyone. I don't think I did. Okay, there's Flame.
Time for a soft touch.
I'm actually gonna do here is... Oh, I have no reason to do that. I was gonna Insect Plague, but Spike Growth works fine.
These hairy little shits don't give up easily, but neither do I.
2, you're
My
not
turn.
grouped up. I'd like to be able to get my Dryad to act right now. Doesn't look like that's happening unless I burn some resources I don't really want to burn.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Do what you do. Burned a lot of movement getting around the spike growth. It's good. How would you feel about more spike growth? I'm gonna park Scratch right here. Scratch is there to go for opportunity attacks. It's fine that that one didn't burn because they have to run through difficult terrain. That's all spikes. You'll die to spikes.
What's it gonna take?
That one's asleep from what the other rat did. Weaker magic missile? No, I'm not wearing Psychic Spark. I forgot again. There's another spot where Eldritch Blast would be good. I can aim it at 2 of them. No, we're gonna rest fairly soon anyway. Okay, now it's just that one. Now this is the mini-boss. But if you kill him while he's in rat form, you get full XP, he drops all his loot, and you don't have to fight him. Because he's fucking dead, because he's a rat. Yeah.
Attention.
So as long as you're outside of dialogue range, he won't turn back into a guy. You can just meme him that way.
Uh-huh.
Rattata has a defiant.
No, it didn't. The game doesn't know how to handle you doing that. The dialogue still happens. Like, that's illegal. Okay, so that's the Gauntlet of Shar fully cleared. The exception of going down there and placing the shit. Oh no, I still haven't done the stealth trial. Alright, forgot that. We want to do that real quick. A regular magic missile, probably enough. Probably. For the stealth trial, it's optimal to just not do stealth. You could just kill the 2 patrols for the XP.
another bowl bearing.
What do I need to do again? Halfling essence.
There. She did it. The light isn't visually there, but it's there.
One step forward, a bunch back.
Not me back, but I still win.
Moving it. What a charge.
Steady.
Oh, no. I just have shit damage. Fine, I'll go around.
Shadows don't suit me.
I want to go through that side because
Rat feet.
the grease trap. I'm wearing Minthara's boots, so I won't go prone anyway.
On it.
Surely you don't see me, right? I have good stealth. Yeah. Game in. Tested, Valor Bard, Magic Missile doesn't work. Thank you for testing.
Let's ride.
Well, you may have worked at one point when Magic Missile got Spellmite. That would make sense.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
You have triumphed every turn. Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
Okay, so yeah, that's all the Umbral Gems. Now the Gauntlet of Char is full cleared. Still got about 6k XP left. So, killing off Moonrise. Like 2 more Shadow Plant fights we could do. Honestly, didn't know there was a key here. Always pick the lock or Misty Stepped it. Yeah, it's just that you gotta jump through a little crack in the wall. Scratch. Scratch, where are you going? This is the one downside of using Scratch. He'll just... like, he'll run off into the Shadow Curse if you don't have Shadow Curse protection, too. Scratch, where the fuck are you going? There's a chest here? Huh. Thanks, boy. Have I ever... I don't know if I've ever been up here. One by the Raven dude is oddly worth a lot of XP. The ambush there? Yeah, I should go do that. No need to go up to Oliver right now. while I do want to do the Oliver thing, I don't need to do it yet. As long as I save a firewall, it's fine. I don't have to do it right now. I'm gonna put on Nier's boots in case I need to Misty Step out. I likely won't need to, but like... Oh, I guess I didn't get, Spine Shudder Amulet. Moonrise. I didn't clear out Kethric's room. I gotta do that. That's high priority. I used shield in this rest? I feel like I have. If not. But my Saluna Light Cleric, take 5 levels of Moon Druid for thematic reason and Moonbeam. So, for thematic reason. And bad spell.
Let's turn down the fire. Turn down the fire.
Use the spear at that point. Yeah. If you go good route, Act 2 finale, Aelin gives you item that lets you use Moonbeam. Once per long rest. Yeah, it's the shit one, but
Let's go.
if you're doing Saluna stuff, then that fits with you thematically. Not being shit, to clarify. It occurs to me that my summons will just get surprised. Become a werewolf. And you can take some druid levels and wild shape into a wolf. It's not the same, but... Really don't need Scratch or Woodwood to not be surprised.
Time for a soft touch.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Long and low. Steady.
The Wall of Fire doesn't break stealth. Wall of Fire doesn't break stealth? Why? Huh? Okay. That's... cool. The Chads! How you doing, Felicia? Let me equip my correct armor, actually. Before anything.
1, 2.
Why did Scratch... Scratch just ran up for no reason. That's actually a problem. Yeah, like, what is he doing? I don't have summon grouping on, and he just ran up and started combat. Okay.
Knees high.
Changes the plans a little bit.
Now this. This is my happy place.
You're just gonna draw aggro. Good boy. Your hammer. Wait, was he trying to play fetch? Was that it? That could actually be it. Yeah. That... Okay. We discovered another downside of Scratch. He's too good a boy.
This'll help.
What did you throw? A hammer? I don't think I'm gonna have it. I don't want him to go right now.
Got it. Ready for this?
It's like your cat's gonna be bringing a plate of food. This for me? Yeah. Stop putting your juices on my summons. Rude.
Count on me. Wanna dance?
What's up, guys? You're running? I'm running Circle of Spores. I'd standing up, I see. Okay. Sure.
Ooh.
Corpse is moving. It's standing up and idling. I don't know what happened there, but okay. That was a good chunk of XP. I did the one over by Karnas. Maybe one more, like, more towards the last light side. Like up here. I'd do this one. Did I do that one already? Where's the one I'm thinking of? Got like a chest top of like a little thing. Where am I thinking of? Oh no, it's like over there. Rat's still sneaking. He is, but that's fine. So I'm a little behind on XP because we never did the ambush over here with these shadows, so we lost out on that. We didn't get the killing blow on Balthazar Flesh. I don't remember how we did on Nautiloid XP, but whatever.
Invisible me.
It is here.
Easy.
Scratch? Yeah, he's playing fetch. Is that how I got my lightning jabber back that one time that I didn't understand how I got it back? Wait, hang on, this is actually crazy. Because he's in stealth. They didn't see him. He just brought me back my shit during the turn. Comment scratch W. Yep. Budget Eldritch Knight. He's the goodest boy. Not Baldur's Gate related, but I'm worried. Well, I'll get past the worry about Joel's last video. And what was the content of that video? Now it's a W? It's now a W. Surely there's an angle. Yeah, I lost control of my game for a second. Go for this. Part of that was auto-moddable. It didn't like the go burn. It thought you were being mean to me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Crash. Hiding successful. He's the goodest boy. This is incredible. I love this game. You learn something new every single day. Scratch of expertise in stealth or something? No, he doesn't even have proficiency. He's just got 14 dex, so he's got +2. Video about Borderlands 4 confirmed based on Borderlands' current Twitter banner. Someone's community reached him telling him to be a 4 teaser picture. It was part of a promotional art for Pandora's Box. Trolls believe he made a video on it. So just business as usual of the Borderlands player base grasping for straws whenever anything happens, and then getting absolutely fucking livid when the shit they invented in their own minds doesn't pan out. And so now you're making the mistake of putting too much stock into someone who put too much stock into someone who was reaching by looking at a Twitter banner. Did I get all the details?
This is gonna feel good.
Like, I understand wanting a new entry. Just, it'll happen when it happens. Picture's been Twitter banner since Well Pandora's box came out. Yeah, so, like, why did anyone think it meant anything? Borderlands 4X. Yep. Half-Life 3 announcement on the Borderlands Twitter. You remember the time when Borderlands 3 was, you know, still being actively updated? Where they teased a mini event, which ended up being, you know, increasing the HP of the Trunts, Captain General and Haunt, for a week, just to make them more of a challenge, you know, temporary raid boss status type thing. Cool, fun event, glad they did it. Remember when they teased that? And then a large part of the Borderlands community decided, hey, they announced a Truant takedown. Full content, new DLC. And then when that didn't happen, they got mad at Gearbox. You remember that? I remember that. Well, I would love a Tron family takeover. It would be fun. It'd be cool stuff. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying expectations are absolutely wild. Now, I want to throw, but Scratch is going to try to fetch it. Here's how I fix that.
Smell blood. Easy.
Happy words, repercussions, video like it. I mean, Borderlands YouTube current state been shit for quite some time. People shouldn't wait time to them. I know exactly the group of people you're talking about, and yeah, you're absolutely right that unfortunately, people who are not like very involved in knowing who's about what under the banner of Borderlands fans, you know, like the people who act horribly that you're talking about, we get lumped in with them. It looks like a reflection on everyone. And it's so fucking infuriating. Yeah. I get it. Lands fans hype monger a game like BL4 then hate when they actually play it. Yep. It's just the Borderlands fandom has some people who I'm very happy to know. I've made a lot of friends and connections and obviously built my channel off of that. But it's got some people who I think them having access to the internet ever in their life was a mistake. CEO of Gearbox, that's what I heard. Yeah, I'm top shill.
That's it.
I'm paid exactly 73 cents every time someone says the word Borderlands.
On my way. Open up.
People being open-minded and self-reflective are some traits I wish more people would strive for. Couldn't have said it better myself, Irish. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's truly the only word I would ever say would be Borderlands. I appreciate that, Foster. I kind of want to use a couple of Thieves' tools here. Thankfully, discovered Discord around BL3's reveal, even before when I played Anthem, actually. Otherwise, I'd still be playing these games in my corner with no other opinions than the ones I can't agree on. It's really difficult, because on first, like, knee-jerk reaction, you don't want someone to disagree with you. Like, someone thinking that you're wrong is not immediately a good feeling. So it makes sense why people do seek out echo chambers to reinforce their first opinions of things. It makes sense. It's not something I ever agree with, but it makes sense. But, like, the second you end up in such a, a recursive loop of you have a negative opinion on something, and you seek out people to reinforce that negative opinion with more negative opinions, right or wrong, founded or not, that can end up snowballing into a group of people who just reflexively hate everything. And, like, remember, we're talking about fucking video games. If you don't enjoy a video game, play a different one. Don't make it your entire internet footprint to talk about what you hate. So, yeah, some people just didn't get that memo. I have kids, I'm used to people thinking I'm wrong. And I did that already. Good math joke there. As people get mad about the wrong things, IMO. There are things to spend your energy having, a little bit of righteous outrage over. But not liking the style of writing in a video game and deciding to make it a multi-year crusade to shit on everyone who disagrees with you about that is like, that's a weird behavior, man. That's weird. Want to play a good story? Go play Cyberpunk. Personally, been my favorite game in recent months. Cyberpunk is my favorite open world RPG. It's my favorite. I don't really like open world games all that much, but Cyberpunk's open world, it's a treasure to me. I really enjoy it. In fact, the main off-stream game I'm playing right now, I'm doing another Cyberpunk playthrough.
Just about.
There's more where that came
Just
from.
about. Shouldn't hang around.
It does make me wonder how much overlap there is between the right-wing nutjobs and the fans who only get mad at things. All they do the same thing, set things up deliberately, and be mad about them. There is a not insignificant overlap there, Jester. You can particularly identify it by people who profess to be Borderlands fans who use the word woke as a pejorative. Be like, man, Gearbox really went woke. Those people. They exist. I absolutely love working part of BG3. I hate its UI and some UX decisions. Is it really wrong to share my opinion and draw attention to obvious problems? No, that's not wrong at all. That is absolutely not wrong. That's a different thing than what we're talking about. So there's lots of things that I enjoy that are very flawed. Hell, we're just talking about Cyberpunk. Even after literal years of them addressing bugs, fleshing out systems, adding content, Cyberpunk is a wonky game. Like, at best, being super generous to it, it is wonky. I have over 7,000 hours in Borderlands 3, and it's got one of the most dog shit UIs in any game I've ever played in my entire fucking life. It's also so unstable that looking at vending machines causes crashes. Using certain elements in combination causes crashes. Being in a certain state between crouching, standing, sliding while entering portals causes crashes. It's a game that I love and play a lot of still, but it is absolutely not without problems. Identifying problems with something, even though you like it, is not toxic behavior at all. Yeah, validated criticism is fine, especially when respectfully done and for the purpose of improving things. For a positive reason, not for the sake of flinging shit, for the sake of, hey, this is something that could be improved upon. Otherwise, I like this, this, and this. That's entirely different. $4.6K. We think I can get that from clearing out the rest of Moonrise? I get a little bit from going to the end of the Gauntlet of Shar and hitting that fast travel. There's a Githyanki ambush over there. I get some from that. Everything has problems. Even me. You don't have problems, Nunu. You're perfect. And yes, everything has problems. Exercise the crowd of people who make their entire YouTube persona. It's not 100% overlap, Foster. I want to make that clear. I'm not leveling accusations at people who, you know, prefer one entry over another, that they all are in that category of weird people who don't want other people to have happiness in their lives because they're not winning unless someone else is losing. I'm not saying that at all. There's an amount of overlap just like with any group. And if we're being honest, gamer culture is very receptive to people who hold those kinds of views. It's very dude bros who don't want other people to have rights and get mad at seeing any kind of representation. Like, 2 days ago, Insomniac Games, you know, developer of the recently very well-received Spider-Man games on PlayStation, they put out a statement just supporting Black History Month and making sure to say that, hey, appreciation of Black excellence and Black culture is not limited to Black History Month. We should be doing it all the time. They put out a pretty good statement that I really liked. Of course, they had to turn the fucking comments off because it's gaming Twitter. Thank you for sharing this. Hey, thank you for listening. Hey, Gage. Chad Scratch? Yeah, it's great, huh? In general has always been problematic and successful now. I mean, it's owned by a Nazi, so... Look at that fast travel.
Go ahead. I'm with.
Putting Gale in my party to protect against an annoying thing.
Quite ready for you.
Not this way. I always go the wrong way here. Makes me appreciate the community of creators, which exemplifies inclusivity. That's something that's very important to me.
Open up.
You know, I'm a nerdy guy. I like all sorts of nerdy shit, and within my lifetime, you know, obviously being a person of color, some of those spaces have not been inclusive to me. I'm far from the only category of person who has had that experience.
Disc is moving. That's good, right?
Started practicing last night, take part in the next BL3 hunt. Yo, that's big. When is the next hunt? Do we have like a general idea? August? Cool. Huge polished dick. I didn't forget one, did I? No, I've just had one for so long, it's very far down in my inventory. More XP. I'm not going in there yet. This is the point of no return where you lose access to the Act 1 map. But we're just getting the XP for getting here. My best to get Arms Race removed from the hunt. Ooh. Arms Race is just hubby farming levels of fuck you, you don't get to move on.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Do we have that much? Oh, nice. Hi, David. How are you? I guess I could pick a fight with the two guys, I guess three enemies in the crush that I'm absolutely terrified of. I full cleared except for those. Like, it's XP. They're maybe collectively like 400 XP.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can...
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do for that. Getting the adamantine armor for crit protection. Because I'm not playing that fucking game. I'm gonna crush it, leave alive. The hatchery. Actually, I suppose I should get Gale out of the party too. But Gale's still in this version of the camp. Okay, now he's not. BL4 will drop in September because BL3 hunts in August. I think that this time's not the art BL4 is a big winning prize. So much hints. Borderlands fan, probably. Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question.
Use this to get back my 5th level spell slot. Put that on. BL4, the gun parts have their own parts. Farms don't take 2 lifetimes. Amazing. So Darkness Cloak could be pretty good here. But yeah, I know what I'm going for.
Yeah.
So we're going back to Crushiolik. There's 3 enemies here I didn't kill because this room is just scary. Because one of them is an archer that has counterspell. And then there's another archer, and then there's melee guy. We don't care about the melee guy, but the other 2 are scary. And enemies that have counterspell can do it even if they don't know you exist. They can counterspell you through a wall while you're sneaking. The only way you can stop them counterspelling is if they're prone, or if they have no reaction available, either by being surprised or by being shocked, stunned, paralyzed, any of those things.
Good idea, Karlak.
Make a goal here. Silence? Silence does not work. Played again Diablo 4 for Season 3. I hated myself for doing so after I thought of Druid class for only still when I want it. Diablo 4 is something that, you know, I'm still hopeful that it gets the D3 treatment and eventually they compromise on the things that they wanted to do that did not work. And we get a more complete game. Knocked out prone or sleeping target. 3d10 plus 3. Huh. Not bad. Paralyzing claws.
Soldier.
First time I've used the flying ghoul. I've heard good things. Twitter move reactions cause attack of opportunity. Yeah, that works well. Unfortunately, the guy in mind here is an archer, so he won't do an opportunity attack. I'd love a druid or a monk. A monk class would be so cool in a hypothetical Wonderlands too. All about that. A druid too, of course. But I feel like they'd be too tempted to do more pet stuff, and like, it never works. Stop it. Can't react to you if you copyright claim them. Yeah.
Used to lying low.
So I'm wearing armor that gives disadvantage on stealth checks.
Now that's what I call moist.
So this is gonna be dicey. We got the surprise round.
Your future ends now.
So, because he's surprised, he can't react. Because he can't counterspell this. %. Oh, it's worth a try. But now... You're right there. You... Kinda wish I still had my monk level here. But we'll make it work. You're just baiting auto mod now. Huh. Will be an ouchie. Karlak has freedom of movement from her ring, right?
Put him up.
And now that he's entangled... Unequip staff and punch. Don't even have the monk level, just druid punching people. Break concentration here. Oh, okay. My ghoul is gonna be angled. If I help it.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
But I think that's a waste. I'd be better off punching you and then going for Halo. I can get the bleed from Helldust.
Cry about it.
The bleed? That's okay. You're entangled. I'll put you right there. I guess you just sit here. Thank you, Adamantine. You backlash that. Good, good, good. Break concentration. Now the ghoul... Ooh, nice crit.
Fuck yes.
You can parry.
No surrender.
We bait with the offhand shot. Okay, you used your parry.
My
Now we
little
throw
trick.
this.
Come on, let's go.
Cool. These guys were, what, 75 XP each? Yeah. Also did the Isabel abduction thing yesterday for surrender to Isabel's death because she ate 3 consecutive crits from 3 different winged horrors. Yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. This map's fully cleared now. I could go right there with the egg, but I honestly just don't feel like dealing with the teleporting bullshit. The only thing left in this map is Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander. which that can wait until I want to lock into the Act 2 finale, because I would like to have the radiant damage from Morning Lords on my hand crossbows. Hey, the Stone Viking, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff in games, and I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 addict like a lot of you. Currently doing solo honor, Druid. Just grinding out XP, trying to get to level 10 before we lock into the Act 2 finale. Anyone happen to know how to unbug the Fleet Fingers? Do they have the same thing as the Daredevil gloves, where they just, like, the thing won't show up in your menu? Interesting.
Hello.
What's important about level 10? It'll be access to 5th level spell slots without me having to be purely a druid. So it would let me get my monk level back. It won't allow me to jump with Z.
Here goes.
That I don't know. Stockpiling some corpses for summon purposes. Always click the jump button on my bar, it's annoying. That back on. I guess I should equip a stat. Stitchy or Scimitar is pretty good too. Shadow Soak Blow. I could totally cheese a couple of things with this. Like, I could sit in invisibility in turn-based mode by someone and Shadow Soak Blow, Luck of the Far Realms. Probably enough to kill them outright. Because the gauntlets are great with click heals. Those are the free jump after you dash ones, right? Yeah. Those are pretty good with the jump for thunder damage wall as well. I know with monk movement you can get like 100 plus damage at like level 4 with that thing in a round. Oh, right, over encumbered. Oopsie. That's why we like Mighty Claw.
Yeah. Boo.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hastening Spores, yes please, buddy. You know, all this other shit too. We have scroll-wise right now. I'm gonna need Globe, but not yet. Also, I'm undecided on I've been waffling back and forth whether I'm gonna get Spear of Evening or not in this run. I'm very much not certain. One thing Spear of Evening would open up, like, going that route, that I don't really take advantage of in most runs, is it gets me the easiest possible version of the House of Grief, where it's just, like, Iconia and 4 Sharans versus me and, like, 12 Sharans. So that's easiest access to Mirror of Loss, but Mirror of Loss is so much RNG, you should just never count on getting any buffs from it in Honor. Unless you're bringing a full party and having them all individually go for it. Then you can figure your party around who gets it and who doesn't.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
Basically, Mirror of Loss with good RNG after passing a couple checks, you can get up to +3 Charisma or up to +2 of any other stat permanently. I suppose you could get 1 Charisma and 2 of another stat. It isn't insignificant. Crawler Mucus, we maybe purchase for my skeletons to take advantage of. A way to get the spear and save Last Light? No. The spear and the rest of the good Shar gear is mutually exclusive with the lives of everyone in Last Light except for Jaheira. And I guess Mattis and Mole make it out no matter what you do. But everyone else gets fucked. Anyway, BRB. Me back. Dareth's gonna arm the entire Baldur's Gate with Yankee gear. Just don't ask where I got it from. Dareth doesn't ask, so we have a good business relationship. Hey Jacqueline, how are you? Essentially saving up for scrolls now. Purchasing alchemy mats where it's responsible. And squeezing out the last bit of XP. Been playing Yakuza 7. I've heard good things about that one. You get a lot of backpacks from going back to Act 1 with Halsin and Minthara recruited. It can get annoying eventually, but useful in the short term. You'll want one more big throwable. And we'll take one more. Here. Let's check Aaron's inventory. It's a turn-based RPG compared to 0 through 6, which are action fighters. Definitely a big genre shift. How are you liking it? have to make them zombies yet. It is, but it works so well. Yeah, that's good. Arguably better for me. That's cool. I like to hear that. Whenever a franchise tries a new thing and it's well received,
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
that makes me happy. What am I doing on Darkness Arrows? I would like more. Buying things with low charisma is painful. What did I put in here? Oh yeah, Darkness Arrows. I still need a Chromatic Orb Scroll if I want to cleanly deal with the Scrying Eye upstairs. Moonrise. I'm sort of looking for that. Animate Dead Scroll, maybe, for when I'm doing a rest cycle with low resource commitment. Dark Vision Scroll for Skellies, sure. Mage Armor for summons as well. Critical Thinking Strategy to slow my game down for and play the best I can. That sounds like something I would enjoy. I like being able to slow down and just think through things. Or this too. Not really. Too expensive.
May...
Everyone here is dead. Everyone everywhere in this act is dead. Who is still alive? I think it's just Moonrise, and then if I don't hit the XP threshold I want, we're gonna be killing Last Light. Because I can kill Last Light without killing Aelin, if I still want to do that. Like, I could still have Aelin and Jaheira survive. I gotta make a decision on Aelin, though. I didn't do the Death Shepherd's fight. I can do that. I can do that. Alison comment on you killing the Grove? No. Not at this point in time. If you, like, do the formal raiding of the Grove and you don't kill Halsin, then, yeah, he'll, like, track you down. I can't use you for... I guess giants technically aren't planned. Surely there's some corpses I haven't used. Blighted Village? Probably some Blighted Village. Bernard Armors. Bernard Armors. Yeah, I am scared of that chain lightning Bernard has. So I could push him off the tower, honestly. This sheep corpse still here? Use this. Not Archdruid anymore, immediately stopped caring. It's in character for him. He's a terrible leader. And lacks any sort of sense of responsibility over anything. He claims to feel responsible for the Shadow Curse, but even that he half-asses.
What's this? Never read a book I liked more than a swig of something good.
think there's a dwarf in here. And I need one more corpse. Did I use the sleeping bugbear? He's too damaged. Right? Yeah, he's too damaged. Skeleton. Go to Goblin Camp. Why is this still owned? Is there still a goblin alive somewhere? No way, right? Maybe that's owned by one of the goblins in Act 2 that's still alive. There's 3 goblins chilling there.
Almost.
All sleeping guys up top? Yeah, I did. Weird. Yeah, like some item ownership is carried over between Act 1 and 2. Which is why a bunch of stuff, once you progress to find like the dead refugees in the Shadow Curse lands, a bunch of stuff in Act 1 becomes unowned. This will have to do for now. Who was I gonna go jump? It's Moonrise. Or the Animated Armors by Bernard. They're not gonna be much XP though. Moonrise has to get done either way, and it's, tactically speaking, less risky. Didn't I think of something else I was gonna do? Oh, Death Shepherds, that's what it was. Yeah, thank you, Rolls Royce. They're not scary at this point because I'm level 9. I have enough Holy Water, I can just keep throwing Holy Water if need be. I have summons to draw aggro, and I could just put the corpses in my backpack. I'd have to go in with Mighty Cloth for that. Also, does everyone have Longstrider? Need it.
1, 2.
Still need it. Shield of Thralls in one of those. Technically speaking, I could fast travel between maps to keep refreshing Shield of Thralls and put one on each one of my summons. That's just so incredibly fucking tedious. Polar Loop Shriek makes the most sense, but we're gonna go with Spell Sparkler just to be safe and smart. But Boots of Striding. Corpse's backpack. I don't think I underestimated Fight Plane Soul as much as this one. Yeah, it's it can spiral out of control very quickly. I should honestly just Wall of Fire. whatever reason, Wall of Fire doesn't... Okay, no, it did break stealth that time. Okay, sometimes it doesn't. Time it did.
Soldier?
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
No surprise round, but the firewall did do a lot. I can put spike growth down right here. Firewall dealing damage, you put it down? Yes.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Also dealing damage to things that are in it that are not in the turn order. So it'll tick a lot faster on them. It's a weird quirk of how time is passed in this game. Void bulb here. Pulled them through the spikes into the fire. Bloodlust. Holy water.
Handy.
And now that one is going to revive the other one. But I stay in range here so that I can Psionic Backlash. And I'm just going to get this ghoul here to protect me. I've gotten to catch any of the Druid run. Yeah, it seems like a wildly different run going Summon Focus. I can get all these summons out to help me with very little investment. And they just provide a lot of survivability by making things prioritize, you know, not me.
Gods, it's hot
And that has a lot of
here.
value. A little closer, make sure I'm in backlash range. Light Cleric at Firewall? It does. Scorching Ray, Burning Hands, Fireball, Firewall, Flame Strike. And we're just gonna get the zombies into body block. That's all they're really for. Immediately died to the firewall. Get another void bulb going. I pull you. Beautiful. Oh, not the crit miss. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Dryad doesn't need to do anything. We kill with backlash.
Let's march.
Clean.
There we go.
Hey, these have plate armor. That's good money too.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
All clerics get Flame Strike. All clerics can use Flame Strike. Light Domain gets it as a domain spell, which means it's always prepared. Domain spells being always prepared is good because it means you do not need to have a memory slot available, which means you don't need as much of an attribute. Like, let's say you're a wizard with 10 intelligence. You can have 1 spell prepared. 1. You get more as you get more wizard levels, but that's your baseline. If you had, say, 14 intelligence at that same level, well, that's 2 more spells. Clerics work the same way with wisdom, but if you have domain spells, the same way druids have sort of the same thing going on. Like, I don't have Cloud Kill prepared right now, but because I'm a Spore Druid, I just always have it. And this is nice for spells that your class doesn't normally get, but it's also nice for spells that your class does, because it means you don't need to spend a slot on them. Like, War Clerics have Spirit Guardians. Just, they can do it. Means they don't need to use a slot on it. Despite the fact that all Clerics can use Spirit Guardians. Did the core tour? Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of combats to do. Back to last light. Yeah, I need to clear out the rest of the hostels in Moonrise. So this is gonna be... There's 1 Necromancer in Kethric's room that I want to deal with. I don't want to have any summons when I do this, though. Because I won't be able to flee combat if they're just there. So that's going to wait for another rest. There's a Scrying Eye in a closed room on the top floor that I still haven't dealt with. There's a Mimic, and there's Kethric's dog.
Listen.
Can deal with those.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Ah, Chromatic Orb. Thank you, Tally.
Take care.
Got at least 6 paladins to kill, 2 clerics, 1 archer. I don't think I killed the winged horrors up top either. Oh, I might have. Kill roof horrors? I don't think I did. That's good XP too. That guy's 1 XP. We'll kill him. 1 XP is 1 XP. Thinking I could use performance to try to pull like these 4 away from those 2. Maybe I could try to pull these 2 up the stairs. Kinda like that idea, and I can wait a moment. want to deal with these two. This is the door I do it from.
Stealth mode activated. I've got this. Be shy. You can't see me.
Oh, he saw me. Looks to be him.
Ought to do it.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Let's go. Ready for another round?
I don't really want to risk the Dryad. That goal. Oh, Gubby. I'd prefer if my zombies just didn't hit. I just wanted one more in there for aggro purposes.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Baal's benediction. Good.
Go on. And honk honk.
Roof horrors are one level up from here. That would give me a tech-free way of getting into this room, but I'm lazy.
Making me sweat.
Could give me a honk honk.
To the left.
Bonk bonk.
And
We'll just get the 20. It's fine. A shapeshift for this. I'll be smart. It mattered. I like having this much effective HP too. I don't know if I mentioned. Over 90 effective HP right now. Pretty juicy.
I'm too tall for this.
My little trick.
And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling the scent as if in this is a growl.
Shadows don't suit me.
Good idea, Karlak.
Another.
That might be worth a look. Shouldn't be too hard.
Doggo. I don't want it helping Ketheric. And it's 60 XP. Both of those things, equally.
Melania. Ketheric's wife. She loved him. Before he sold himself to the Absolute.
Watching the BL4 Copium on Discord. I would just, for your sanity, distance from that whole thing. We had a nice nuanced discussion about it here, but I can guarantee that it's not the norm for how that topic would go on the internet. So
Like a vandal.
My turn.
or BL4 dropping the Game Boy Color any day now. Really? Hopefully out of 7 years between 2 and 3 don't give us 4 till 2026. Please cry. I just don't want them to release the game until they're confident in it. Like, I don't think that's a crazy ask. The same people who are like, oh, they said you never wait that long, are the same ones who will complain if it's in an unfinished state. Like, pick a struggle.
Go for a good
For how much the gamers TM cried and disliked BL3 and Wonderlands, you don't understand the amount of copium and hype for BL4. Because it's all about hyping up the next thing so that they can say it was bad and then going back to the old thing. 100% of the time, new game bad immediately follows, this game's gonna change everything. I'll give you another example of that. Remember how I said it would take about 3 weeks for people to, you know, start saying Pal World dead game? Well, it started happening. And our friend Chadley99 pointed out accurately on Twitter, quote tweeting one of these stupid fucking articles. He was like, yeah, every game ever experiences this player base drop, except for Baldur's Gate 3. Some article that was like, Pal World's players down 66% in 3 weeks. It's like, yeah, fucking of course. One of the top selling games on Steam ever, and people are playing other stuff now. But of course the narrative has to be, nope, dead game. And except for CSGO, somehow that game keeps going and going. Yeah, yeah. 400,000 players on Steam must be dead. Of course. It experienced any amount of drop, so therefore it's dead. You can just fly up here, right? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna rest shortly. I'll fly that.
Invisible me. Whisper mode.
In position.
Nintendo has made a penny off Super Mario Brothers Maker and Decades must be a dead game. Yeah, yeah. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Yeah, other one. Isn't Melee still an insanely popular competitive game? I actually just watched a video essay on, like, a jump that only, like, Kirby, Ness, and Mewtwo can do in Melee. For no reason. I haven't played Melee in, like, a decade, but it was interesting. How much are those guys worth? 110 each. Yeah, that's good. Like, they're just latching onto the franchise name. There's no thoughtful take if I appreciate their innovating, trying out excellently installment. I wish they'd keep why. It's all, Borderlands, I mean, you saw the frenzy when the Borderlands Twitter account tweeted out just a nostalgic little montage of BL1 clips and promo and stuff. All recycled assets. The frenzy that evoked. It's crazy because on one hand they'll be like, oh, Gearbox is fumbling the bag, they're letting the IP die whenever they don't say anything, but then whenever they just mention the IP to keep it in people's brains, it's just this frenzy of, oh, they confirmed the next game, they confirmed a Borderlands 2 remaster. Like, bro. Oh no, they're trying to keep a social media account alive. Like, when they did the Pandora's Box distributions and, you know, made that a thing, a full franchise bundle, people were absolutely sure, oh, this means new game announcement, like, next week. And then those of us who are level-headed are all like, but what if they're just trying to make money and keep their cash cow active? Like, Borderlands is far and away the most successful thing Gearbox has. Of course they're gonna try to make more money, and by extension, 2K. It's just good business. Also, if I bought the bundle, I should get BL4 for free, right? Of course, of course. Wonderlands was my favorite, still very much enjoyed playing it. They didn't fumble so hard, I won't play the next iteration. I appreciate them mixing up and trying new stuff, and I think that's the correct take to have. Like, a title doesn't have to be your new favorite, or doesn't have to even, like, have done everything you wanted. You don't even need to have necessarily liked it to be able to appreciate, hey, this is a cool thing. Be cool if they learned this lesson from this. I'm interested to see what they do next. Like, that's some perfectly sane analysis. I'm assuming gaslight each other in an echo chamber. It's great. I know we go on about this topic a lot, but particularly, you know, for those of you who might be confused why we talk about this so much, I used to do, like, only Borderlands, and a lot of the regulars here found me in that period of time. So it's something we all have in common. And just the Borderlands fandom has always been weird, but we're just in this space where looter shooter genre is dry and not promising as a genre. Borderlands has not fumbled the bag to the degree the rest of the looter genre, few exceptions, has. And it's a very insular group of people. So we've got a bunch of people just acting out, being shitty human beings, which reflects badly on the entire fandom. And then we've got some people who have moved on, broadened their horizons to other things. We've got some people who are trying to have rational discussions on what's working for the franchise, what's not. And then we have some people who are like, everything they released after 2013 is bad. It's just a really volatile combination of perspectives. I'm gonna revisit Remnant 2 with the DLC. Already have, and I missed it. I already revisited for the DLC, yeah. Whenever they announce the next DLC, yeah, absolutely. After 2013, so all the BL2 DLCs. Well, most of them came out in 2012 and 2013. Only one of them came out after that. And that's the one they don't like. Taking the DLC, definitely worth it. Or minimal. Oh, it was definitely worth it. I really enjoyed my time with it. Probably better than the Wonderlands DLCs. I don't think the Wonderlands DLCs are as bad as people talk about, because it's one of those things. Ask someone why they think those DLCs are bad. Not necessarily saying that there's not reasons that they're not good, but, like, the next time someone tells you they're bad, ask why. Guarantee half the people won't have a reason other than this person said it was bad. Hey Vocal, been a minute. How you doing? How did the hunt treat you? You were doing the hunt, right? This is Borderlands. Fish flopping on land for content. How you doing, Platinum Meal? Finished 8th, exhausting stuff. Hey, great job. Great job. Yeah, I know that Tom was putting in marathon hours. Deceptic's always doing Deceptic's things. I'm sure everyone was working really hard, and it's just awesome to see everyone showing out and breaking records for money raised for charity. How to generate articles for an online gaming publication. One, always a hyperbolic headline. Use words like destroys, slams, dies to opine on any increase, decrease in player activity. 3, make as many comparisons between current hype game to last hype game as possible, regardless of relevance or relationship to the original. 4, make guides and reviews based on a max of 4 hours of playtime. 5, create wild speculation based on any Twitter comment from developer or staff. 6, copy a Reddit post and turn it into your own work. Yeah, 100%. We talked some time ago, you played Gunfire Reborn. I still haven't played Gunfire. It's something people have been telling me to play for years. I have it. I haven't got around to it. Play RoboQuest, that same boat. I have it. I was gifted it. I believe Birdman got me that. Shout out Birdman. Still haven't gotten around to playing it. Birdman also got me Hades. And that was one of the best gifts I've ever received. Event raised so much money, so awesome. You love to see it. Enjoy the Wonderlands post-release content. If they labeled them Headhunter packs, think they would better receive. 100% agree, Wookie. It's all about the packaging. Hades raised the bar so high, it's frustrating. It's my gold standard, nothing compares. Yeah, it's games like that that really make me frustrated when you'll see dude bros who only play the latest FPS or BR or extraction shooter being like, there's no good games anymore. It's like, what do you mean? There's so much cool shit. Like, just objective masterpieces like Baldur's Gate 3 and Hades. And then you'll have really niche but, like, really interesting stuff. Like, you guys know about this game, The Finals? I had no idea about it until Felicia told me about it. But, like, it's a really fun game to watch. Like, watching people play that is... I'd get big into watching the esports scene for that if it, like, existed. Study for it? No, it's like this... How do you describe it? Played it a bit, it's actually quite fun. It's so fun to watch. It's like this role-based small team versus small team versus small team versus small team. FPS. Got your light, your medium, your heavies. You've got different weapons. You've got abilities, destructible environments. Like, it's really cool. Destruction Arena team shooter? Yeah. And it's one of those things you don't hear too much about, but it's a definitely creative thing in a genre that doesn't have... Like, arena shooters aren't too popular the last half a decade. It's an example of something innovative that goes under the radar. Fun game, you like it too, Piker? Really easy to get into? I want to play it. Number of articles that were written trying to draw any comparison to Elden Ring back in 2022 is just so over the top. Yeah, yep. Very fun looking. I don't think it's a game for me. Competitive games bring out my worst. Understandable. Yeah, I don't like the period of my life where I was very PvP focused. I don't like my mentality or the behavior of the people around me in that time of my life.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down? Indeed, we did. I discovered at of the.
Do you think it's so simple? And I need you.
Talked about a lot in the gaming circles I was in when it released, because I played a lot of Apex when it came out. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap with Apex players, I've heard. Where IGN published a video promoting exploit his build in Elden Ring good times. IGN's current crusade against Suicide Squad is, like, very cringy. They just keep posting, like, the same article about how they hate it. Which, for reference, when the game released, they posted complaining that they didn't get a review copy. And now all they do is shit on the game. They also did one post where they tried to weaponize the late Kevin Conroy. And, like, one of the writers of the game had to be like, no, we worked closely with Kevin on this, and he was on board. Have you heard of Balatro? It's a really neat poker-based deck builder roguelike. I've not, Vocals. First I've heard of it. Isn't the game that all the VA work done with AI? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Hey.
Dog wags his tail. He gives in and
Go.
scratches.
Thanks for the
tiny
salami
mole.
scratch. He's a good boy. Do I want Hellfire Hand Crossbow in main or offhand? I like the offhand force damage. Do it main hand. You've really put in that fight with your channel say. Can't see everyone taking them seriously. Some people base whether or not they're going to try new things off of reviews, whether it's reviews of their peers or reviews of outlets that they're familiar with. It being a reputable source or not doesn't matter when IGN's a big name. So a lot of people will just dunk on their reviews because, you know, IGN gives games lower scores due to having too much water. And then they'll, like, give Call of Duty accolades for best narrative and weird, strange takes. Like, their bad reviews aren't even limited to the games. They did a review for the recent second season of Jujutsu Kaisen, and that review raised a lot of eyebrows. It's a big name. They make money on engagement, and you see it across different media spaces. Twitter has shifted to a hey, all engagement is money model under Musk. Facebook has been that for a long time, and you see in the gaming space, IGN and Kotaku are doing that as well, with Kotaku recently having an article dunking on accessibility settings being patched into Alan Wake for people vulnerable to epileptic seizures. Yes, you heard me correctly.
No time to dally.
I'd say take. The person said that the feature is, quote, for babies, end quote. Not having seizures is for babies.
Well, my day just if you're sure.
Use reviews and gameplay videos to check out a game is for me. I usually pick the brains of people who I know have similar taste in games to me. I do it differently. I store up so many games in my backlog that if a new game comes out, I get to play it for 5 years after release. Yeah, my backlog is still stuffed, but you know me and binging games. It's like months of Wonderlands only, then months of Back to Borderlands 3, then months of doing a Dragon Age series playthrough, months of doing a Mass Effect series playthrough, then months of doing Remnant 2, now months of Baldur's Gate. It's just big chunks. Someone tried No Man's Sky, same. How do you complain about a feature in a game doesn't affect you at all? Because engagement is money, and in media spaces, people have decided that being a piece of shit is not a non-starter. It's just how things are done. There's a lot of overlap between that and how people act in gaming culture. People don't care if something not being for them doesn't affect them. It's a personal insult if something is done for anyone other than them. Something feel through bad. We had that discussion a bit earlier. Vocal, yeah. It's relevant. I guess I'm bloodlust up here. Initiative.
Time for a soft touch.
Actually try out here. Curious to see how that would work. Can't shoot Scorching Rays between the hand roll pose. 2 out of 10 game. Hell, Rolls Royce. You're just gonna heal. Or are you not? You hear something? No, I didn't hear anything.
Witnessed assaulting.
I think I'll speed pot here. Makes sense. I want you to attack of opportunity me, to be honest. Do it. Idiot. Stupid. 65%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have my lightning charges on. Just to be sure.
Get down.
Someone I know made a really good point about these kind of games, those kind of games recently. Said they're like fast food. It's a really fitting description. Yeah, yeah. Live service, fast food. Checks out. Okay, so that Necromancer not being present in the Ketheric fight later is good. We didn't wipe out the Necromites, but I don't want to risk accidentally pulling Ketheric into combat because apparently that can risk bugging out his dialogue later, which is not something I want to entertain the possibility of. So you can't Luck of the Far Realms on Shadow-Soaked Blow. It's unfortunate. But we learned, we scienced. Live food, fast service. Figure out why that happens? Ooh. Fill it. Fill the tea. Less than 3k left to go. Now clearing out the rest of Moonrise. Well, get me there. Figure out how many summons I want to have for this, though. think we'll go with Conjure Elemental. Earth Elemental makes a lot of sense. I do really like Air Elemental, though. Air Elemental has not let me down. Go one skeleton. Got into combo with him on Rogue, is able to initiate the dialogue after the fact. Enter combo with him to kill his allies, he loses attitude with you. It gets slow enough he won't talk to you. Ah! I see, I see. That makes sense.
Don't be shy.
I should Vigilance pot up all the summons. I ain't gonna. Like, I should. Got an extra volatile shield going. Automod overachieving again, sorry. Can't use you. Use the Rel for one of these.
Marching.
I could actually use a Shadow. Shadow Lantern time. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's use Zarel's corpse for that. On the right shield. AoE bludgeoning so good for the Necromites. Earth Elemental damn near soloed Merkel for me once. I'm torn between Air and Earth Elemental for Merkel. Because yeah, AoE bludgeoning, that seems real good. But like, the Air Elemental can turn off reactions with its shock. And that could stop Merkel from healing and getting access to Finger of Death. Try something. Only one of you came up? You have 75 HP.
Not used to lying low.
Didn't quite work as I'd hoped. That's okay.
Foxy.
Damn.
I've got this. You're being arrested for
scary. For it anyway. Malestorm in the House of Healing because he's a doctor. Malestorm in the House of Healing because he's a circus farmer. Malestorm in the House of Reeling because he's a fisher now. Oh, Shadow just straight up died. See. FND2 crit smite. Okay. That was a calculated risk. And 2 at you. Maybe we do 3. I don't know how Deathward's gonna handle you. Yeah. I'm gonna concentrate on something so I can brain blast here, but shouldn't matter.
Hey, good looking.
I was a little scuffed. Made it work though. My billion, yeah.
Don't burn yourself.
La la la. Shh.
So, I think if I perform here, maybe bait this guy.
Don't tell.
Like, the idea is to try to limit how many I have to fight at once. Not close enough.
Steady. Easy does it. You're being arrested for...
Just you. Still dropping the money for me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Fuck yes. This is gonna feel good.
Come on. Good, good, good.
What's cooking?
And far enough away, no witnesses.
Me?
You haven't felt like...
If I can repeat the play on this side.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. You were witnessed assaulting.
Love 2 turns of Shillelagh.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fetch. $75 HP. We think I could land a hold person. %. Not confident in that. I have haste spore grenades. As many as I want, but you. Birthday attempt. Good damage.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, now I just do the guaranteed damage. Go for this first. Beautiful. Didn't really want to use a haste spore grenade there, but this does make things substantially cleaner. So we'll just have to spend more time resetting the Myconid colony vendors. So now if I want to fight in here, I can just draw these 2 away, so I just have to fight these 2. Without having to fight the next room.
The top.
Each of us threads in her design.
Light as air.
Where to?
I should actually have Scratch here, and I can have Scratch go for a surprise round for me. I'm even going to concentrate on Guidance on Scratch. Improve his stealth. I hang up on this spam phone call.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Pigs have...
Good boy, Scratch. You guys still do like a magic missile here. Oh yeah, That's why I like that.
I got this.
Can I get a high ground bonus? Not quite.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye. Down the hatch.
Fine. Keeps the radiating orbs flowing. A lot better. You're prone. Nerd.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Let's go. Damn, it's good to be alive. While I'm at it.
Yeah, Scratch being able to go for surprise rounds, so clutch. Scratch. Bug Scratch. Little under 2,000 XP left. Okay. So the next bit is tricky.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I've got these 4, plus these 3 goblins, and Lantarv will aggro if he, like, sees me fighting them. Best case here is I kill everyone in this room except for Lantarv and Ro Moonglow for now, and then I come back and kill those 2 later. That'll take a little bit of doing. This is where that monk level would have been nice, because then I could turn on non-lethal damage and try to flurry of blows to take out Ro before combat starts. Got high initiative. 17 dex with alert, so plus 8. I need to have plus 12 to guarantee that I outspeed her. And even then, she's got evasion, so hard to pin down. It's gonna take some thought. My shadow disappeared a while ago, so I should have switched to this a while ago. That's a skill issue on my part. See, this door not being intact is a problem, because I like using this door for this. Suppose what I could try is performing in here, closing the door.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Improvised weapon carrier somewhere else. I could.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Just focus on the glory.
Improvised weapon fast traveler to the Moonrise fast travel point. It's an option.
There'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Aye. I suppose.
There's this room as well. There's 3 enemies in here. Having a cat familiar here would be good. Or minor illusion.
Can you hear her?
Why don't we just take Romoon Glow and push her somewhere else? Real.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
I could... From inside darkness, I could kill the goblins. And that would get these 3 to start looking for me. And as long as I'm far enough from Lantarv, shouldn't build anything. Let me go around here. Let's go in here and perform. Although, no, that might call a rush. No, I don't want a rush getting involved. We need to keep that door closed. I think now is when I start making some zombies. I don't know if I use zombies against Ketheric, because they're so fragile. They're good for drawing aggro, but like things dying near Ketheric isn't good. First turn darkness cover? Probably. I was thinking I first turn darkness cover and then I just throw at him from inside the darkness. Like if I haste spore grenade inside the darkness cloud, that would be 2 rounds of 2 actions. So then I could throw offhand shot, hide, throw offhand shot, hide. While my summons just wail on him. True rat gaming. Embrace it. What do you think, Kevin? You don't feel like jumping? You can do it. I'll pet you. He's just looking at me like, no, pet me down here. I just had to give him some motivation. Cat. That was my Ketheric strat. Was to run laps around the arena and turn and burn with dagger throws. Logical. I guess I short rest here. Guess getting the skeleton up in the rafters isn't the worst idea. The reverb boots on Mr. Magic Missile Dicarius, and Malice is now lying on the floor covered in spike growth. Yeah, I'll do it. I guess I need sleep to be able to do this. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna set up this room as a death trap and try to lure people in here with my performance. I make one more zombie too. I do need to be mindful of which corpses I'm using, and at some point today I'll need to go round up
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't want y'all over here. I need to round up corpses in Act 1. Charge boots are also good for magic missile. Yeah. I haven't bought those yet either. Do arcane charge boots apply to smites? I feel like they would. They should.
What's cooking?
Kelly, you have the jump height. I know you have the jump height. Make me do this, huh? Really gonna make me do this? Proud of yourself. Got plans for them in Scorching Ray. It's a lot of rogue levels. Ooh.
Making me sweat. Up to.
She gives them to you free for Can you hear her?
Come on,
Many
let's
hearts.
go.
One soul.
That's DOS 2 battle
Many
music.
thoughts. One mind.
Come on. Oh, they're not biting.
I'm gonna enjoy this. burn yourself.
You sort of.
The most elaborate setup. I disconnected from chat. Are we still good? Twitch just doing Twitch things. So ungodly toxic to mouths just because I can. That's the correct way of dealing with them. I should unequip. Punch him. Okay. Sorry. I thought I was gonna have to do more. Punched him so hard his mind collapsed. Hey Lola, how you doing? Okay, that's that one over there. It's these three. I could probably lure this guy.
We're all friends, right? Or what?
What next?
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you. You hear?
The summons here. Scratch. Scratch let's come with, because Scratch can sneak.
Attention! Marching!
So, if I put on... Foresight Ring... put down Darkness and attack this guy from inside Darkness. Should come over. Maybe by himself. I could also just try Performance. Let me do it with Mighty Cloth on so I can improvise weapon him if I need to. Might be too mad at me to, like, fight. Okay, that's fine. We'll just abduct him.
Poor fucker.
I should have Flick heals on for this. Skelly's still over there. Didn't end up needing him. Sir?
Need to learn the hard way.
Out the door. Amazing. Dwarf napping. Believe it or not, I think I repeat the play of just punching him in the face. Yeah, now you're bleeding.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Nice crit.
Well, well, well.
Excellent.
Hey, good looking. Yeah.
So 2 guards here,
Brothers,
3 in there,
sister, pray with me while we wait.
and the 3 goblins.
I'm not worthy. I never
These
learned
4
the words.
pilgrims, or I think they're all just 1
You
XP.
did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Many hearts.
I can pull one into this room and close all the doors.
One mind.
Don't be shy.
I'll just use this. Okay, with Mighty Cloth on, I should be strong enough to lift you. Yes.
Just focus.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yeah. Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast. And when we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords. I suppose.
Spotted Scratch.
What a
Really?
charmer. To stand this close to her power.
I should be using Spring Step Boots for this over Click Heals, but
Watch this.
the fact that they don't mind when you do this, infinitely entertaining.
Pigs have
You're entangled, so like full reliable.
What's the story? While I'm at it,
For 40 XP, yeah. We'll make it. It'll be close, but I think we'll make it.
All one under the absolute.
Probably have to kill them too, though. Maybe a couple of Harpers. Maybe.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Ready for this? You shouldn't have tried me. Wanna dance?
I want to keep Backlash available. What was after in turn order? Actually fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that too. I want this thing gone. Yeah. Beautiful.
Open up. Moving it.
Okay. I won't be able to do the kidnapping strat on the ogre. If this works. I'm gonna see if Executioner gets applied from this guy dying. Shouldn't, but it's nice. No. Okay. Wait, it counted as the adept killing the zombie? Weird. Guess I could run Coruscation Ring and just wear a different armor. But no, I don't need to do that. Range conduit. Alright. Quag BRB. Quag break. Okay, we good. Hello. You probably like second piece of Infernal Lunch piece. Ask her if she's in mind to cuddle up to tonight. She mentions Withers. She just mentioned Withers with that bone riz.
What is it?
What's this Kelly doing? Stay here.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern. To think the absolute
Me?
You want to call monsters?
I just switched, but take care of this now.
You can't see me. They bloody killed him. Easy.
Had the dreams
Are we
too.
dead?
Engineer?
They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute calls us all. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Time for a soft touch.
Mine.
I don't know where you came from. Yes, I would like to kill you too. Oh, can't throw through doors. Larian, please fix doors. I gotta move in a way that doesn't make any logical sense.
Handy. Here?
Just him. He's surprised. I don't know what he'll do. Like, there's a solid chance he tries to run over here and go around, which would pull Lantarv into combat. And I don't want that. I know what I'll do. You can hotkey certain actions? Yeah, that's what this custom bar is for.
Smell blood.
Sister.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Do what you do. Go for the smite. No? Okay. That's workable. So let me throw this through the fucking door frame.
My little trick.
Like a vandal.
Thank you, Scratch. He brought back my lightning jabber.
Rat feet.
He's such a good boy.
Damn
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Been manually clicking almost any action. I do most of the time as well. Like my custom bar, I just have enhanced sleep and guidance, and I still manually click guidance most of the time. But enhanced sleep, yeah. That one gets the bind treatment.
Foxy. Up to.
I didn't want all my summons to come to me, and also I lost Scratch because of this.
There we go.
Well, I want to sell some stuff to Lantar. Oh.
Looky.
Really close XP-wise. Under 1,000 XP to go. I don't want to kill Last Light, but it's starting to look like an option.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Backpack of short rest potions.
Slaughter.
Hey.
So the big thing to worry about when dealing with Roe Moonglow is vendors will use their inventories on you.
Ever at your service.
She's hard to remove in one turn, but considering she has fucking cloud kill scrolls, she can cause problems. With this amount of money, should buy a Risky Ring. I have been burning through my invis pots. Ooh, we have the Gith Ambush. I keep forgetting about that. That's enough XP. That might get me there.
Many thoughts, one mind.
Probably rest before doing that. Let's see how much Risky Ring is for Mirage, because I don't have high attitude with her, and I'm low charisma. If I don't buy it now, I could just buy it in Act 3. I'm not going to use it on anything in Act 2.
Back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade,
It's a little pricey. Like, Boots of Arcane Bolstering are also good. What would I use Risky Ring on? Little pause when you saw the Cloud Kill scroll. I didn't forget. I could never forget. I also have the option of wearing Thunderskin Cloak to try to get Merkel to daze himself by hitting me. Like, when he does his room-wide AoE, that's gonna hit me. So if he has reverb from me, he'll lose his reactions. I don't know if that's more worth than using Cloak of Protection, though. Ensuring my saving throws is kind of important. And I will have a ring slot free for... maybe? Let's think this through. Do I want Spirit of Evening? It would be a lot of darkness uses. I mean, I wouldn't have to worry about the moving part of Aelin, but as long as I have enough invis pots, I can just use Scratch to free her on the surprise round. Fine. Then she's just another body. Am I gonna use Spear of Evening beyond occasional darkness? It gives me advantage on saving throws while obscured. If I'm sitting in darkness with it on, it helps. But I'll already have that effect from the purple dark justiciar armor. But that's only if I go that route. I want the purple dark justiciar armor. That means I need to kill Aelin. Okay. Yeah. You buy that in case I decide I want to try that.
Come back.
Aelin can't catch a break. She almost lived this run. I almost talked myself into not killing her. But you just, the gear you get is too good. So, oh, it was this guy who I killed just now. Okay, that's good. So now, if I block that spot with like a fog cloud or something, I can just cast. Make it bigger.
Let's turn down the fire.
That was successful. But I wanted a surprise round. Ah. Felt too good. Amy.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Perfect. The topple. I didn't get the one turn entangle.
Ready for another round?
Annoying.
No word. Watch this.
Try, I guess, or whatever. No, 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 not in the fire, not in the fire.
Soldier. And
La la la.
$37. Yeah, I think a long rest. And then we do the Gith ambush. Will be good. I could get some from killing... I'm pretty sure these three are linked aggro table-wise. Like, there's a few encounters in the game where even if you have an enemy out of range of the other ones, them going into combat will force everyone in their group into combat. The enemies in Grimforge are like that, for example. And I think these three are linked that way, too.
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was was a farrier in Desarin Valley. The dreamscape.
Okay, so I'm gonna long rest right here, so I can use that to get a ghoul. Or is that a ghast? What's it fucking called? Ghoul. Yeah. I want the flying ghoul. It says specialized in ranged combat. No, it doesn't. Okay. Dryad leaves behind vines when it dies. Very annoying. I haven't spoken to Halcyon about lifting the Shadow Curse yet either. Still have that to do. We'll do that after the gift. We'll just be level 10 for that.
Open up.
Sharp buff my weapons.
Well, my day just in. All right. What's next, I wonder?
What's cooking?
I was hoping you'd come to chat, if you're sure.
I could always be super duper funny and sell the Helldusk armor to Lantarv.
Saddle up.
Let's get it back. I kind of like the idea of running Adamantine for the GIF, but I don't want disadvantage on stealth checks.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Also, do I want to use a 5th level spell slot like that? Because I would like to keep it for Insect Plague. Pick up the corpse. Take it with me while I decide. So there's an alternate way to hockey things. Dragged from your spellbook. Need to fix those tabs. Always bug out for me. On a bunch of characters, I don't have a reactions tab. That's annoying. The UI does seem a little bit questionable at times.
Close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace.
I know I could just go down to the prison, but
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Resurge!
Spell Sniper doesn't go to your spellbook, so there's no way to hotkey it. Is it under common? I feel like it would be under common.
Where do you hail?
Impero Morto!
Let's see.
Bodies I can use in here, right? On the comment tab, I feel like that's where it should be. Huh, yeah, that's weird then. Reanimated. Accidental ping. I do that all the time. Oh wait, I have a corpse. Oh. Woodland being... Fallen Lover.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Try to save the rest of my spell slots. I like going to a fast travel point when doing this because it lets me group them up more easily. That means I have 10 summons. Including myself. Crash would be 10. And I don't have the elemental out right now.
If you insist.
I'll shield on you. Yeah, we got free action here. Mouse Glow, Psychic Spark. I've had the wrong boots on for a minute too. Hammer. Okay, the idea here is I want to get close to the ambush trigger. And I want to trigger it. But we combat.
What a charmer.
Need the Featherfall boots for this.
You can't see me.
Boss's device is raising a stink. Must be a Githyanki nearby.
Hop in. The thing. Not gonna. Okay.
Long and low.
Well, let me do this then. Started combat with Aelin in my camp on honor mode. Even if I knock out, how do I leave combat to escape? I think you have to hide and get her to try to detect your presence. And if she fails, combat will end, as long as you are the only one still hostile to her in combat. I think that's how you do it.
Shadows don't suit me.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you.
Oh, they saw
I
me.
won't make the same mistake.
I lost my action. I know what I didn't want to happen. Um... That far enough?
Jimmy on the go.
We do that. I lost my insect plague, which is unfortunate. But... slot back. I want Featherfall too.
Steady. Look at all those campfires.
2 hostels, maybe
The
make it work.
Absolute's
Thank
army.
you. Yeah.
Better steer clear.
That's still luck. Let me know how that goes. That a lot better. Before I end my turn, I'm gonna get my allies into place. If I had Ray of Frost, I could restrict her movement further. Be pretty appealing. I like this. Now for the summons. I would like the Dryad to be able to spike growth here. So, jump potion and go invis too. Skeletons really don't have the jump to on a roof. Really? Better be worth it. Dark vision. Sure, fine.
Gods, it's hot in here.
don't want her to break concentration. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Right over here. This combat should get me to level 10. Should. Take me into the insect lake. Can't quite tell. And I guess I have this. Why don't you... But you... one of you.
The hammer's gonna fall.
For it. Nice. She's prone, so I can't quite see her for Scorching Rays. Remember the talk we had about railings thwarting Scorching Ray?
Easy as.
Also thwarting Eldritch Blast? Yeah. Yeah. So if I position myself here, they don't have line of sight on me. So these can parry. That's okay, because I have enough. Oh, Cleve, he's a gamer. Actually gaming, holy shit. Well, I respect the shit out of these Git. They are effective. Cleve! Fireproof railing, safety first. Mm-hmm. That kind of stops all my zombies from being able to act. Hopefully entangle here. Can get it on them. It's fine. Be able to bait one more. We'll keep the Dryad safe. You can't attack as you were revived. 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 Took out all of my zombies in one turn. But they'll still draw aggro. I'm gonna Timmy.
This, mate.
We'll crit Timmy. Guess I'm gonna rest anyway. Timmy. There's the level. Guess could stomp Catherick, need to get the priority straight. They absolutely could. Like, they would win. For sure. I'm gonna be lethargic this turn. I really should just hide.
Quiet as silence.
Dryad safe. It's crit. Black doesn't care enough. Yeah, Black is not intelligent, which is funny because she's a high-level wizard, so intelligence should be her highest stat, but maybe she's not wise more than she's not intelligent. That would make sense, because that's Gale. He's high int, low wisdom. Prodigal talent, but doesn't really think things through. Nice 2 healing. Okay, we can now safely Timmy.
Does that mean Vlaakith really is hunting us down?
Level 10. Only took 6 hours of stream.
On my way.
You stop concentrating, please.
Hey ho.
And as always, Gith are profitable to kill, so this is good vendor trash. Distance to Psychic on a medium armor. It's another disadvantage on stealth checks one though. Succeed on a saving throw, get 1d4 HP isn't bad. This armor is just like, by the time you can kill these Gith for it, it's not good. But it is vendor trash.
Let's go.
So my options for this level, I could go 1 level of Monk. I could go for a full 10 levels of Druid. I could go for 1 level of Wizard, which I would respec so that my casting attributes would be correct. But 1 level of Wizard would give me some flexibility, and I'd have access to Shield, and I could use Magic Missile for all of my spell slots if I wanted to. Remember, this fight is an Honor Tactician only, and I just do things out of order. So this fight happens when you try to go through this. It's always there. It's just an indication of the Gith hunting you. It might not be there if you didn't do Mountain Pass, actually, come to think of it. But I don't know. I don't know. Level of Druid would improve my Wild Shape. I'd get 3 attacks per action while Wild Shape. So I could attack quite a bit. If I went and grabbed Action Surge on a level 12 Druid with that, I could attack 6 times before Haste and Bloodlust. So up to 8 attacks, assuming I got a kill at some point and was hasted. I think you could use War Priest charges a Wild Shaped as well, but that would require 13 levels, so. Spreading Spores is good, just not now. And I'd get an additional cantrip. Other options, take the Monk level, which would get me Flurry of Blows back. Improve the floor of my punches from 1 to 4, mean, I guess that doesn't technically improve the floor, but yeah. Up to 3 more damage each punch. I could do unarmored defense. It worked. A lot of wasted invis potion scrolls. Had to pay off Halo, not happy anymore. Everything's okay. Hey, glad you recovered. Glad to hear that. I could take a paladin level. Get an oath. What are the oath options here even? Oath of Vengeance. Honestly not bad for Merkel, because the days. I could go 1 Warlock for Great Old One. Access to Mortal Reminders, cool. I could take Minor Illusion that way as well. Do you think you could use Minor Illusion to move the Mind Flare in the Merkel arena somewhere less inconvenient? Seems unlikely. Yeah, Mind Flayers have really good int. So I don't think it would work either. Cleric level, I would still get full spell progression. That would give me the ability to... I could get heavy armor proficiency from this. And then I'd have upcastable Guiding Bolt, I'd have Sanctuary. I could bless my allies. I'd probably successfully command Merkel if I stack up my DC well enough. Healing Word seems much wimpier when you don't have allies. It is. You're testing. Find Favor is kind of cool, I guess. Concentration slot. Plus staff's pretty tempting when you have all these minions. It is. Problem is, I'm gonna want to be concentrating on the Shield of Faith that I get from the Dark Justiciar armor. So that's kind of spoken for. And go Trickery, though, man. Is scratch advantage on stealth checks. Does War Priest rock on throws? If I can bonus action throw, that's not the worst thing. Fantastic question. Damn it. You. As long as I take any of the casting classes, I get an extra 5th level spell slot. Doesn't matter which one I take. I could even do something funky like Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. Go white or Armor of Agathis. And then upcast that a shit ton. I already have temp HP from Symbiotic Entity, but the idea is funny. Fizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Nightbot, you okay? Oh, the raid actually took me. Are you okay? Oh, there it goes. Other Draconic Bloodline stuff is there. Grave Sickness cast. Craziest thing. Ooh, Witch Bolt. Hang on, Witch Bolt's kinda Giga Chad here. I could totally set up Wet, Luck of the Far Realms, Witch Bolt. Upcasted to 5th level. And absolutely ruin Merkel's fucking day. Get back after a break, relearn how to Divinity. Understandable. Good to see your face. Good to see you too, Scott. Hope you're well. Successfully press some buttons and use some skill points. Proud of you, buddy. We hit level 10. And we're almost at the very end of Act 2, Baldur's Gate 3, on a solo honor run as a druid. What about upcasting Chromatic Orb? Ooh, that's an option too. That's an option too. Massively upcasted Chromatic Orb. Yeah, the Druid's going well. We're just kind of planning for 3 encounters I have left. Essentially, I have the final boss of Act 2, and then, like, an in-between Act 2 and 3 fight that sort of is an escort mission. And those are the points I'm most scared of in this run. I could get Chromatic Orb from Wizard, huh? Chromatic Orb could be anything you want. Yeah, yeah. Makes it very desirable. Like, I could do... Take Expeditious Retreat or Ritual Spell Cowards. Do something like this. And then I would have the ability to scribe scrolls up to 5th level. They would cast off of my intelligence. But that would mean I could learn a couple of summon spells I wouldn't normally have access to. Although I think I have access to all of those as a Spore Druid anyway. Druid felt better through Honor Mode. Anything felt easier. Having the huge amount of summons to just redirect enemy attention and sometimes even body block them has been fantastic. Spore Druid in particular has really good action economy early on, and the fact that your main feature boosts weapons, unarmed, and throwing has been pretty useful. The spell list is also great. The area where this struggles is doing large amounts of single target damage in a single round. So I'm trying to decide how much I want to compromise my current setup to do that. Or I'm going to put in work later, artistry, dethrone, etc. It would. 36 is amazing early game? Yeah, it is. And Halo of Spores being able to weaponize your reaction in a way no other class can. Real good. Other classes have to jump through hoops. Like, you could have a Battle Master weaponize their reaction, for example, by baiting opportunity attacks on their turn, but that requires movement, and it doesn't work against enemies that aren't going to do that. What does Chromatic Orb get boosted by each slot you upcast it? So this will be off int, so my hit rate on it won't be fantastic. $1d8 per level above first. So an extra 48. You can do 78. And vulnerability. That's a big chunk of damage. Provided it hits. And if I force a crit on it, we could almost outright one-shot Merkel. If we get a fully upcasted lightning chromatic orb just into his face. Problem is, that's going to be my 5th level spell slot. Blocks me into doing wizard. With Char buffs, it won't be too bad. Project Killer Sweetheart. Killer Sweetheart is weapon attack rolls only, unfortunately. Also, if I go wizard, I have to respec so that my first level's wizard and then the rest are druid. Let's take it for now. Back to Moonrise. Sorry to spend like 15 minutes just staring at the skill menu. Important decisions. Been live for 6.5 hours. I'm hungry. I don't want to make it another 3-parter of, yeah, we're finishing Act 2 today. Yeah, no, we're finishing Act 2 today. No, like, really, we're finishing Act 2 today. No, this time we're really finishing Act 2 today. Yeah, she still has the Merrigan halberds. I can sell all those. And I still have the Oliver thing to do. Let's do some inventory management. There's quite a bit of scroll stuff I'd like to have on hand. Sell all of my throwables. Sell a lot of my throwables, but I don't want to sell all of them. Also don't want to sell Lae'zel's pants. Fashion. I have a few corpses in storage. I do need to get more.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin
Listen.
Valley. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Doing well on money again. We're also at the point where we need to start considering when we're gonna kill everyone here, too. Because
Ever at your service.
Lantarv is gonna have to die, whether it's now or after I kill Aelin. That's at my discretion, but Lantarv is gonna have to die. Ro Moonglow, I don't technically have to kill, but looting her corpse is gonna be a lot of money. And she's a little bit of XP. I don't really care about XP from this point forward. I have the people inside with Minor Illusion to push them off. I have Minor Illusion now, yeah. Just my spellcasting modifier is kind of fucked right now, because my most recently added class was Wizard, so now shit that doesn't specifically come from my Druid kit goes off of Int. Like, ugh. Knock her out. I could do that. Have any snacks to keep you going while you work through the rest of this act? Not really. I need to buy food. When it works in theory, if they leash back to their positions. Some enemies do leash back to their positions. All the other ones that I was baiting around with performance and moving around with improvised melee weapon inside Moonrise, they all leashed back. Not everything does. And certain methods of moving enemies will break their AI. For example, if you move people with ballast armor, spirit guardians, they don't tend to go back to their default positions, although some do. Giant elixir would also be nice. Globe scroll, like if I concentrate on globe while wearing Minthara's boots, then I can't be moved or damaged. Still frighten me, but I can just sit in the globe. Trying to figure out where I would set that globe up, though. Like, it's possible that the play would be setting up right fucking next to Merkel. But, like, I haven't practiced that. It sounds legit, but I haven't practiced that. I have a Conjure Elemental Scroll already. I do. So that justifies me leaving my 5th level slot for other things. If I can just use the Conjure Elemental Scroll to have my Air Elemental out without that. I can use my Wood Woad to kill Necromites, the Dryad 2. The zombies are gonna be too fragile. And I don't want Legions of Bone working off of them. We're gonna have Isabel to contend with as well. So I'm gonna need to do some kind of AoE to splash her. I'm thinking Chain Lightning will be good for that. If I get a water bottle down next to where Merkel's gonna appear, and I could have a skeleton shoot it. I'm a wizard now, though. I could have my mage hand throw a water bottle at Merkel. Pretty sure mage hands can drink elixirs. So I could have my mage hand drink a strength elixir to be able to throw farther. If I were to upcast Bull's strength, I could target myself and the mage hand. I wouldn't be concentrating on anything else. Donkin. Donkin. Arsonist oil is shit, we sell those. Feel sad about that. I do need more invis pots. We have some many target arrows. Maybe I could justify using those. I never know if that dialogue option requires you to have the letter or have read the letter. The latter is logical, but I'm just going to keep it until after. What do I have to deal with in that fight? It's going to be obviously Merkel, but there's going to be several Necromites up at the top left. There's going to be a Mind Flayer at the top right. There's going to be Isabel in the middle. Getting the Mind Flayer out of the way is the biggest priority. As it can Mind Blast, and that will stun and or outright kill massive chunks of my army. Got like 80 HP if I remember correctly. That's enough for me to full commit to it. Question is how I want to go about that. It's sell enough to have this globe. I have 3 Cloud Kill Scrolls. Unfortunately, they won't really be useful for me here. There's other places I can use them. I could also just cast Cloud Kill myself, so it's not super duper valuable. I know today's been an exceptionally slow stream, and I apologize for anyone who's been bored by that, but important planning. In my opinion, the hardest sections of the game are the start of a run and the end of Act 2. Act 3 is easy. And outside of, if you have a particularly bad matchup against either Nier or Inquisitor, those can be dicey on some runs. But other than that, this is what we planned for. You have enough necrotic resistance elixirs for most of my summons. Probably do a mix of heroism, necrotic resist. I probably do a battle mage one on the air elemental because I want it to have the highest save DC possible for turning off Merkel's reactions. If I go with skeletons, I could have... Realistically, I probably have all of them use Oil of Bane, so that they all have a chance to apply it. No, I don't need it to work more than once. That covers for if I lose any. I also have Tiefling Vice for Scratch to use Flame Blade and Burning Paws. Need adamantine scale less once I have purple dark justiciar armor. This Beckoner's bit of a wild card. Don't all want those. Those fancy elixirs, never seen those. Araj in Moonrise Towers will explain that she wants True Soul blood. And you can have each tadpoled party member go up to her and donate blood. If you pass an intelligence check, a passive one during the conversation, you can figure out what she really wants the blood for. And if you do, then in addition to the potion for each one, she'll also give you some gold. And the effect of each potion, it depends on the race of the character. Elves give that one, including Drow. Dragonborn, each kind of Dragonborn gives a different one. Tieflings all give the same one. I think the weakest one is half-elves, because it's just an AoE heal. Githyanki one is kind of aggressively mid. But the elf one is really good. The half-orc one is a cheat death. The human one is proficiency in all skills. I forget the halfling one. It might be like advantage on all skills or something crazy. I don't remember the dwarf one. Yeah. Good effects. The main downside of them is the rest after you use them. So like after you rest, you'll have blood draw sickness until your next rest. And that's like a -1 on all dice rolls, I believe. So I usually have to double rest at the end of the act because of that. If Curse take that off, it does not. Give Scratch 2 levels of Paladin and it's a wrap. Only one of those. $401. I will almost never use these, but having the option for telekinesis is useful in like 2 places. Not getting rid of it. Having better charisma is the obvious fix here. I don't really need Cacophony anymore. Because there's no more Scrying Eyes in the game. Never gonna use that. Selling Titan String would just cause me physical pain, so I'm not gonna do that. Stop calling me. Don't really need Corlin's Grace anymore either. Regular dagger +1. Not gonna use these vampiric touch scrolls. Needs that either. Almost there. Almost there. I don't want to sell her that, because I don't want her to have that. I'm sure she has one in the bag somewhere. Okay, so we bought an additional Chain Lightning Scroll and a Globe of Invuln scroll. Oh, my log hero was practicing. Furious Spec and giving items level 1 gains a ton of discount. Yeah, I did that earlier. That's how I have max attitude with Row Moonglow and Quartermaster Tally. I did it with Blurg and Dareth as well. It costs only 400 golds, or 400 gold worth of goods to max out someone's attitude from nothing on a level 1 character. So if you plan on purchasing more than, like, one item from that character, it is, very worthwhile to do.
She gives them to you fully formed. You hear?
I need to finish up Halsin's storyline, so we'll do that first, before I have to do anything too spicy here.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Mr. Glenn, thank you for the tier 2, 43 months. Give me your gouging fire, little brother. I need my gouging fire, sir.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Give me your gouging fire, lil brother.
Hey, don't you have a copy of Scarlet? Shouldn't you be, like, playing through that instead of harassing me? Have to finish off Halsin? Uh-huh.
What stayed behind, only the missing half may not come willingly. And I truly mean, if you want me, I'm yours.
I do not want you. You are not mine. I do not claim you. There's a fire elemental here. Play through a house that's gonna have an accident. Shadow Druids complete the right. Good news is the goblins will die and the tieflings will live. The tieflings do not live if you complete the right. Because the druids kick them out and they get off screen on the road. So, no they won't. keep a spell slot for Wall of Fire. Now what I'm gonna do as well. Be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna move far enough away from my summons they don't come with me when I fast travel. But I kill the goblins? Yeah, but everything else on the road kills them. Because they leave unprepared. If they complete the rite, tieflings get fucked. If you do nothing, tieflings get fucked. You do the raid, tieflings get fucked. There's one path for the tieflings to be okay, and that's stopping the rite and killing the goblins. Now, I'm not certain how this will play out. The idea here is... I put daylight down here. I'm sure one of the wraiths is able to turn it off. But having it here ahead of time works out. Voice band Terra Rock 2 Cannon with Skill Link Rock Blast based. That sounds fun. 2 Cannon's cool, man. Beak Blast is such an interesting move. And Skill Link Mons are just nifty. There we go, Psychic Spark here. I don't think Helldust Gloves are the play. Lightning Charges make more sense. What is Reverb, though? Stick with this. Boost my strength saving throws. That's not worthless here. Alright, I'm still on wisdom. I'm still on int casting stat. That'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Make me feel good with my musings. I mean that though. It does sound fun.
Not that. I
Oh,
still
walk
think
though.
you
Have a
tricked
wonderful
me.
afternoon.
I'm not going back. You can't.
Wherever.
You as well, Foster. Being too dark. Okay. the fire surface there. E. It's Mummy who's a problem right now. Nice crit. Damage. Fly off here. You here. Okay, so that'll put out the daylight. Oh, it won't. And you burn sleep on Scratch. Amazing. Yeah, Scratch is asleep, can't do anything. Guess I just have you do this. We want to spread out the skellies somewhat. Not super spread out, because we want them to be able to reasonably access a haste spore grenade if I decide to deploy one. Something like this. I'll actually get you even farther out over here. Because I don't want an owlbear leap to take everyone out in one hit.
And my own friends.
An AoE attack roll. Wild. Get the Dryad out of here. You can drink a potion. A little one. Neatly grouped a formation of enemies would be a shame if a certain plant were to erupt between them. Crits. Okay. I'm not yet at the point where I need to firewall. I could probably get away with some throws here.
Good idea, Karlak.
Fortunate. I in the aura. Man. Beautiful. Alright, there goes the daylight. That zombie was perfectly placed. The Skellies can take out Mummy. They're close. Accept a friend request, please. Literal child in my last Rocket League game. Back out the menu request is already waiting for. Baby, I'm 40. We're not friends in any way. Ah. I like the spike growth staying over there. Get the Dryad in a slightly safer position. You be entangled? Worth a try. No jump, no jump, no jump. Ooh, difficult terrain, and we got the entangle. Huge. All-tile shield going in. Firewall across there would be good. I think the fire elemental can get done. Okay, that's huge. Like, it's these in the turn order.
Smell blood. Fuck yes.
Scratch is awake now. Actually gonna send Scratch in to bait this. Oh, no, he pathed right into that. Okay. Good job, Scratch. Can't be Giga Scratch every time. Fire immune. Yes. Beautiful.
Put him up.
Hopefully that's far enough. I have you standing there in the firewall, which you can do safely. You have an attack for you. In the firewall. Love to see that. And reposition the spikes.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! You'll be sorry.
Okay, good job, Skelly. Tanking it. We'd love to see that. Can you get out of that safely? You can. Amazing.
This.
Shoot on the 49.
Let's get the fire, baby.
I'll get you a little closer. There we go.
This is gonna feel good.
I think I throw.
That's it.
Amazing.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Firewall and having a fire elemental sit in it is something I thought of on the fly, and it's really good. Glad I did that. Literal 1 HP. I'll use this fight from the nearby rooftop. Which one? Do you throw the clones? Which roof do you use? This one? House of Healing? Yeah, that one? Cool. I was gonna end my turn right there, but in case he summons another owlbear, I don't want to immediately get pounced on. Should be okay, though. 10 HP, it should be just one more add and we're good.
Why couldn't you just... I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary. But would he even want me back? But...
I'd love to, thanks. Where to?
This is spam, stop calling me.
What's this?
Wraith can chase you if the owlbear can't reach you. Good to know. Good to know. So we can go tell House and we did the thing. Shadow Friend corpse didn't disappear. Interesting. Don't get XP for this. We're only doing this for a buff for the final boss.
Lendineer?
Edward, thank you for the 30 months.
For the... Kethric.
Thank you so much.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing No, my friend. The only thing...
Friend is assuming a lot, brother. Okay. So, in terms of things left before Act 2 finale, we have going to acquire the...
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
There it is.
There you go, Quack.
Quagsire.
There'll be many more Pog streams and good times. I appreciate you. Yeah. Well, first we have to long rest. And then it's getting the Char buffs. Which I should prepare for by moving this to my inventory. Yeah. Killing Lantar of Moonglow. everyone in Moonrise who isn't named Arash. And provided all that goes well, then we go back to the Act 1 map, and we kill Aaron. Because he's made of XP. He's the sole survivor of Act 1 at this point. I think I left a Blue Jay in the Mountain Pass alive too, but like, eh. And we'll need to respec to be 1 Wizard, 9 Druid, rather than the other way around. That'll be for tomorrow. I've been live 7 hours. We didn't quite manage to finish Act 2 today, but tomorrow will be either we finish Act 2, move on to Act 3, where the game gets substantially easier, or we reset. Because Merkel and Monks got me nervous. They shouldn't, but I am nervous. Oh, you know what I could do for that 1 level as well? I could take Sorcerer. Proficiency and concentration saving throws and Scorching, right? Anyway, yeah. Let me see if there's somewhere I could raid you guys into. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll be live again tomorrow. Normal start time, 10 to 10:30-ish a.m. Eastern. D2H is playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time. Head over there. You guys want a scratch raid? Okay. Okay. So let's do... do that. If you got my emotes, Quag scratch. If not, that's okay too. If you don't know Damn to Hell, variety, content creator, all-around solid dude. Wonderful voice if you're into that, wonderful beard if you're into that. But most importantly, good human, good taste in games, good community, great emotes. If our schedules didn't conflict so much, I would lurk there more. But have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.